Yo! How you guys doing? Pluto, thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate you while you're streaming. I'm glad to hear that Gothic is going well. Yeah, dude, it seems like such a cool goddamn game, dude. I cannot wait to jump into Gothic Remake. I can't wait to try this series, especially with Fable right around the corner. I'm in that mood, so I'm pretty hyped. But it, like, reacts to things you do or don't. Like, that's so cool. Guys, once again, Pluto is live, so especially if you're on a computer, pull up his stream, watch his stream, lurk on mine, lurk on his, give him the view, give me the view, give everybody the view. We love you. Man, I got 11K. Dude, Pluto, you know what I'm upset about right now? So I had used my gift sub, like, right before you got affiliate, so I'm waiting for my, or sorry, not my gift sub, I'm using my Prime sub. So I went to subscribe to your channel, and it says Prime subscription will be available on May 28th. Motherfucker, it's May 28th right now. Where's my $6 for Pluto? Where the fuck is it? I'm on break. That's fair, Pluto. Welcome in, Shin. But again, welcome in, Luna. Welcome in, Biggest Thong. Good to see everybody. How's everyone doing today? We obviously started much earlier than we normally would on a Wednesday, due to the fact that I did not stream yesterday. So I figured let's get some time in, right? Let's get some time in. We'll do some we'll make today a long streaming day. Haven't done one of those in a while. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Scarlet and Violet DLC. We pretty much finished it up, so I think all that's really left is any post-game cleanup. We're gonna get the Synchro Machine that Crazy Dragoon was telling me about. And then we're probably just going to do some Pokedex stuff and start to finish up the DLC decks. Yeah, anything else that seems pretty fun we'll, like, jump into, but for the most part, that's my plan. We'll get that stuff done. And then tonight, Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, Biggest Thumb, you better plug that shit in. But yeah, you're right, Shin. Prime being scummy as always. Dude, it's always weird, man, because the one weirdest thing about, like, the Prime subscription is it never... Well, it's not weird because you know exactly what they're doing. It doesn't renew. So you have to do it manually every month, and it doesn't tell you when you have it again. So it is one of those things that, like, if like kind of funny, for instance, is like a channel that promotes it, and they're like, "Hey guys, don't forget to set a reminder on your phone for when you do your Prime subscription because they don't let you know when you have it again." So it's like, oh, scammy. Oh, I mean both. Yeah, no, that's that's very fair. That's funny. But of course, Pluto. Hopefully within the next couple of hours. Shave a few hours off the... So exactly. Like, I want my 3 cents back on that so that I can give it to my friend. Thanks. I don't remember who I did it. You know what? You know, honestly, though. Honestly. I may have given it to Captain Gem-Em, and she deserves it, too. So. I don't know if that was this month or last month. I jump around, being that I can... you know, I don't have the money to, you know, sub to every channel. So I usually... Just, I usually move the one Prime sub around. Not sure who I gave it to last month. Like I said, I think it was Captain Gem-Em. But again, always happy to see you guys here. We ready to do some, Scarlet and Violet? Jimmy, are you ready to do more Dynamax Adventures and get Jake that fucking fit? Dude, I know for a fact, even Nick said it when I was telling him about it. I told him about the 12-hour... shiny hunting stream for Dynamax Adventures if Jake doesn't get the Finny by the Switch 2 release. And even he said, you know you're going to start that stream and he's going to get it in like 10 minutes. So, I think everyone's on board for that idea. Okay. So, how do I find what my objective is? Because it looks like I have an objective, but I don't remember what it is. There should be a way... But I sure don't remember. Oh, can't believe I left my stove on. I also have food cooking right now, but that's just in the oven. So I'll take it out in like 4 minutes and then I'll be good to go. But again, good to see everybody. Would anyone care to tell me? Oh, wait. Is the exclamation points just for, like, it's probably for, like, the classroom shit that's over here. Yeah, like Classroom 1-4. League Club Room. Okay. I mean, if that's the case, I won't really worry about that right now. And if that's the case, we need to go to the terrarium. Synchro machine, synchro machine. I was just gonna say, Luna, I hope the shiny hunting is going well. SOS chains are a bit slow, so now you're just breeding for now too. Okay. I wish you the best of luck. I assume Masuda methoding, right? I assume every time someone says breeding for a shiny, I assume they mean Masuda methoding. Okay. First thing I want to do is Synchro Machine, because that should be pretty quick, and I think that was the Central Plaza? You know, Pluto, dude, that is a good fucking point. Don't understand why you can't give yourself the Prime sub. Yeah, no, that's true. Never thought about that. Damn, that would just be free money every month. Well, okay, that would be. You know what? Honestly, they owe us like the 350. The 350 we'd be getting from it. So why not? Just got the worst fucking brain freeze. Ooh, what are you having, biggest dong? God, I got the hiccups. And after this last Latu, you just need Wobbuffet. Alright, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. Why not? Ah, frozen coffee from the mall food court. Are you home right now, or are you in the mall, biggest dong? Plan for today, Pluto, is we are going to be doing some Scarlet stuff right now. And hopefully this is going to lead into the Dynamax Adventures later, around 6:30 p.m. So hopefully we'll be going, as long as nothing else comes up that I need to get done, hopefully we'll be going for like 4 hours and then switch over to Sword and Shield for 3 hours. So hopefully this will be like a 7-hour stream today. Yo, Crazy Dragoon, welcome in. How are you doing? You are home. Okay, okay. So the movement test. There's a tree. Try moving over. Is movement going to be different? Did they just give me a tutorial for walking? They just gave me 3 rare candies for walking. It'll be a bit more work. Can you run to the tree? That's wild. I want some smoothie. Totally fair, Shin. Nomming on some leftover chicken Alfredo. Oh, hell yeah. Was that from the other night that you made? Was that from Monday night? Crazy Dragoon? Let's see. My blood sugar should be coming down. Actually, I need to run and grab my lunch. And I'm 82, so that's a perfect blood sugar right now to be eating. So you know what, guys? Give me 2 seconds. I got the hydrate. And when I sit back down, Crazy Dragoon, I'll be sitting up straight again. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back with chicken. Just chicken tenders. Nothing fancy, unfortunately. Hell yeah, Pluto. Yeah, it sucked yesterday. I just had to take care of some things, and it took a little bit longer than expected, so hopefully we're going to be getting back to more this week. I'm going to be changing my sensor tonight, so hopefully the sensor that we put in kind of just works well and continues with some good blood sugars. Here's hoping for that. The matcha you know, I've been seeing a lot about matcha drinks. I don't know. I've never been a coffee guy or like any of that drink kind of guy, so I don't know what any of it sounds like, but totally fair. It was okay. Made enough for 3 days worth. Hell yeah. Right, you make enough to last the half week and won't need to pull anything else out until you finish the whole meal. Hell yeah. That's it. Crazy Dragoon, planning ahead works. Meal prep is more important than anyone realizes. Ah. Interesting, Shin. Okay. I mean, hey, gaining weight isn't always a bad thing. Not at all. You know? Especially when it's in different areas, too. So, that's cool, at least. It's getting thinner in the abdomen area, but here's hoping everything's going well, man. Totally fair. 10 to 1, I probably wouldn't because the diabetes wouldn't let me. Wouldn't be able to eat that much, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Alright, bro. Let's go incinerate some deer. This just seems cool. Oh, they're not all deer. Tyrone. I mean, that is true. That's true. That was not up for debate. We can tell that. Okay. So, was that it for that, I'm assuming? Alright, so I got a lot of work here. God damn. Exactly, Shin. It makes a big difference. 110%. Like I said, just because you're gaining weight doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Some weight you gain is a good thing. Some weight you gain is just different. 100%. Yeah, I think I'm just going to focus on the Pokedex now. Crazy Dragoon. I think that's what I want to do. A lot of people deal with that, Shin. It's never fun, and I certainly don't have any advice on that end, but remember this at least. You're your own worst critic. Remember that, because it's true. Okay. So, now looking at the Pokedex. I mean, that's also fair. That's also fair, Shin. Okay. I'm gonna guess that Magmar is probably the Violet exclusive. If I had to guess just from looking at this, it looks like Electabuzz is probably Electabuzz is probably the Scarlet exclusive, while Magmar is the Violet exclusive, considering I haven't found one. Okay, but who do we need to evolve? I'm looking for a Rhyhorn. Although, you know what? It's probably going to be pretty difficult to find a Rhyhorn because hey there, buddy. It's probably not just sitting here. It probably went into an older slot I had. Where are you? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. That's cool. Alright, so I need the Rhyhorn. Did I get a Malamar? You know what? We'll do this one by one, for the most part. Just read a Dark Soul creator's review of that rain. Very, very, very pleased. Hell yeah. Yeah, biggest dog. I'm kind of shocked that... I know it was a risk for the league, but I'm surprised it's sitting as low as it is. I'm surprised it's sitting at, like, 79 right now. That seems really low for it, but... You know. It is what it is, I guess. Again, I don't usually read the reviews, and much less care about how, like, what the score is to know if I'm going to have fun with the game, because I'm also usually very different from what critics say. But, like I said, I knew that this game would be a risk. But damn, I didn't know it was going to be like that. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of takedown for this. I don't like takedown. Okay. Okay, so that's Magby. Yeah, I'm assuming that's... You know what? I'm gonna keep a document right now of all the Pokemon I need. That way, I appreciate that, Crazy Dragoon. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the rest of the Pokedex, and every... Oh, whoops. There we go. And once I get to the point where I have all of the Trade Evolutions ready, then I'll take your help if you'd like. This way we're not jumping on and off a bunch of times. That way we just kind of get it all together. So, Rhyperior is one. I'm going to take a look now and make sure. Can anyone confirm really quick that the Magby and Magmar line is exclusive to Violet? So many tabs open. Let's see. From what I can tell, it's less of a gaming fun thing and more of a Bandai should have done crossplay and more duo support. I mean, that's totally fair. It does feel weird that they kind of just didn't do duos, but I also understand their reasoning for it, so... Yeah. Yeah, multiplayer thing, yeah, not what they normally do. They are in both games? Really? I haven't come across a single Magby I haven't come across anything on that line? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, so let me see. Where can I find him then? Yeah, that's crazy that I just never ran into him then at all. I have to close some tabs here. I had too many open. Okay. So they're in Savannah biome. Okay, gotcha. But we're not in DP anymore. Exactly, yeah, the game is built around 3 people. I've also heard that because of that, if you're playing it solo, it feels less balanced. And I think that's been a lot of people's problem with it too. That if you're playing solo, it doesn't feel great. But again, it seems like a lot of the problems that it has are problems that can not easily, but that can be solved in patches. So like, here's hoping they continue to actually put work into it and do some really cool things with it. Yeah. So Shen, yeah, 3-person roguelike Elden Ring. That's yeah. That's basically it. When they... God damn it. When they made the game, they had it in mind for 3 people. That was the intention originally. It's not that they can't connect with 2, it's that they didn't balance it for 2, so for that reason, I think they just left duos out. But I did see that the director said that there's a chance that they're going to be working on it to make it, to make a duo section. They said they're not going to promise anything, but it's not out of the question. Yeah. Right, which when you boil it down to it, it's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense, you know? So I'm not holding it against the game. Get it, especially for a studio that doesn't do multiplayer things like ever. If this is their first like real attempt at trying to do a multiplayer thing, let them work it the way they need to. We'll fix things up later if we need to. Okay. Does anyone know where in the savannah biome? I'm kind of just walking around. I should probably look at the map and see if there's a better spot. You know, I don't know if I actually went all the way over here. It's probably just nothing, but I'm trying to think of anywhere that I didn't walk, because when I walk places, I usually try and catch everything. So I clearly didn't run into any one of them. So what's over here? I mean, that's totally fair, Shin. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've been going crazy this year. I've been playing so many new games. I mean, to be fair, most of the new games that I think I've only paid for 2, maybe 3, because I bought Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza and I bought Split Fiction, and I split it. Well, I bought Like a Dragon, and then I split with Nick both Split Fiction and Assassin's Creed Shadows. Everything else that I've played has been on Games Pass or like the PlayStation Plus service. So that's cool. Alright, I don't think Magmar's over here. I'm gonna keep hitting the wrong button. Near Pride Rock is where they mostly spawn? Okay. Man, I wish I remembered which one, what you're talking about. I'm assuming it's gonna be over in this direction. If I'm wrong, Crazy Dragoon, and you know better of where, let me know. Oh, I did not get the Mythical Mystery Gift. Thank you for reminding me. I sure don't. Although, I'm also assuming I should just be able to look. I'm sure not remembering. Oh, well, hold on. Hang on a minute. I just picked up some Magby hair. Which means they're probably close. But here, let me open up the map really quick. Okay. That grass terror rate is. Okay, so it's a little bit over here. Cool. Thank you, guys. I've never heard that term, Shin. I like it. I like that there's a term for that. Yeah, but no worries. No worries. Alright. Okay, so we're at the grass. I'm assuming that's Pride Rock. Sure looks like it. Do I have you? I do. Cool. Now, can I find a Magmar, or do I have to evolve this with a friendship? Do you guys know? Okay. Let me go into mystery gifts. Magby's a level Evo? Oh, shit. See, I didn't know that. I always get confused with some of the babies, man, because I always, the safe assumption always seems to be that, oh, I just picked up an item and then didn't get anything. Awesome. Good work, game. Hot work. I always feel like it's friend evolutions. Alright. Let's connect to the internet. Okay. Thanks, bud. Okay, I assume it's in Pokeportal. Damn, I never got this one. Is there supposed to be more? Oh, I did get that one. I don't remember how to do this. Electivire's really cool. I love the Electabuzz line, and the fact that they gave him that evolution, so cool. Most are friendships, some of them are levels, and some are moves, right? Okay, that makes sense. Old enough to remember the detail in Gold Silver Crystal. Damn! Get gift via internet? Oh, well, you told me check mystery gifts. Oh, you can check mystery gifts this way. Okay, gotcha. That was ones that... Oh, that was the history of what I've gotten. Okay. Okay. Now, what the fuck is that? Is it a berry here? I have no idea what that item is. It's a key item. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it's for the post-game DLC story. Hell yeah. Okay. Who's next on the list? We're gonna slowly make our way through this. Oh god, how do you evolve Milcery? I think they were a weird one. Oh, but they were a weird one in Sword and Shield, because was that the one where you had to spin with them in your party? Shit. Oh, hell yeah, Shin. That's awesome. Yeah, that's true. Give it a sweet item and spin. Do I have that sweet item? I assume it's a specific item. Like it was for Sword and Shield. Is it literally called sweet item? Fuck, I can't remember what it's called. I know exactly what you're talking about. At least that's one that they didn't change. Is it called the sweets? Is it called whipped cream? Why are some of these loved? Oh, there's probably one of the things. Berry, star, clover. Oh. So you can give them... Oh, so it's any one of those items. Interesting. So wait, I can give them any berry then? Yeah, sounds good, Crazy Dragoon. Like I said, I'll probably be doing the rest of the Pokedex first. I will let you know if I need some help, so I appreciate that. Just kick some ass and unite. Oh, see, I don't remember that at all. Do I have any of those? Where would they be under? That would be it. Okay. Always weird. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate that. I completely forgot. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. I saw Toucannon was a little bit further. Now, with Toucannon, he's a one-off evolution, right? He doesn't evolve, he doesn't have any pre-evolutions. Trumbeak is separate from Toucannon, correct? Oh, look at that. Hello, Magmar. Toucannon is the evolution. Okay. It's been a long-ass time since I've played Gen 7. Damn. I wish I caught it. I'm gonna have to look back. Okay. I know I have a Trumbeak. The question is, where are you? I'm going to assume probably a level. Hey, yo. Cool item message. Damn, wait, where? Where was it? Oh. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All of the capitalized letters spells out Kitakami. That's pretty cool. That was good, Luna. That was good. Oh, I meant to respond to that. Biggest Stung. That's one of my favorite Pokemon, for sure. For sure. If you can find a way to get that into your team, fucking do it. Yo, Beak Blast? Sounds hot, bro. Okay. This thing does not need Bullet Seed. I'm fine without it. I'm also never going to use this. More than likely. Okay. Who are we heading for now? Whimsicott. All right. How do we evolve Cottonee into Whimsicott? See, it's too much to remember. That's a Sunstone. You know what, guys? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm willing to bet I don't fucking have that. We remember how many I didn't have for... No, wait, did I have... I had, like, a lot of one of them. I had 4 ice stones. Oh, I do still have a sunstone. Okay, cool. Sick. Hell yeah, do it. Do it, biggest Tom. Wouldn't I have used the sunstone for something, though? Or maybe maybe you gave me an extra one. Hell yeah. Either way, thank you. Because clearly I need it. Alright. Now I can evolve. Okay. Do I have a Blossom already? I feel like I do. So I just need... Yeah, I have the Blossom. Okay. So I'll level up the Oddish, and then I think it's a Leaf Stone to get it to Violet Plume. Yeah, easy Evo Stones for the item printer. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's going to be the reason why I do that crazy again. Because I remember you were telling me about the item printer, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I need to do all that, the club room stuff. But, yeah, no, that makes sense. I didn't use it for anything. Okay, that makes sense. Violet Plume Leaf. Holy shit, I got one of them right! That's sick. Yeah, if I get to the point where it's a lot of stones that I don't have, instead of getting them traded all the time, I'll definitely just do the item printer. 100%. Yes, Blossom is a sunstone, but I have a Blossom. That's exactly why I was asking that question, Biggest Thong, because I was like, do I have one, or am I going to need another one? Although, you know what I definitely don't fucking have? Okay. Okay. So guys, be real with me. Will it take more than 15 minutes to get the item printer set so I can make leaf stones and other stones that I need? Just because I don't know the process to getting the item printer or to leveling it up. I don't know any of it. So, in simple terms, will it take longer than 15 minutes to get it set? Don't think so, but it'll cost... Right, it costs a BP to get it, to use it. Yep. Oh, right. Okay. Alright, so I'll put that on the back burner for now. Huh. Anyone know where I can find a Diglett? Funny that I didn't get that. If I had to get... Oh, I can't remember. Where did I find the Doug Trio? Oh, don't worry about it, Luna. I appreciate you helping out. Someday soon, for sure. And don't worry, when we do, we're going to be doing Dynamax adventures. We're going to get into a shit ton again. We're going to get you that Zygarde. Near the coastal savanna border on the coastal side. Okay, gotcha. I feel like I remembered that. Alright, so you know what? I'm just going to put it... I'll just put a thing down here, because it'll be somewhere around there. Right. Scarlet and Violet's on your base system and not the light. I never thought I would be getting stopped in my tracks riding my beast motorcycle by a man using a selfie stick in a Pokemon game. That is definitely something I wouldn't have had on my bingo card for my entire life. But here we are. Okay. It's gotta be somewhere around. I definitely remember seeing a cave. Oh, hello, smallest Pokemon ever. Ah, not a bad idea. Okay. Hell yeah. Hello, Executor, standing on top of that rock. in the rock. Torch lit labyrinth. Ah, who lit the torches? Who's in here? Oh, I see the Diglett. Okay. That's crazy, isn't it, Luna? We're a fucking week away. That's insane. Did you pay your sister in 2 days to finish paying it off? Hell yeah. Yeah, now with October 16th being the date for Legends Z to A. Hell yeah. I'm pretty hyped. It's the only spot where Mudkip spawns when I unlock it. Okay, sick. Okay, so I have Diglett now. You know what I should probably do? If I'm gonna need to use the BP, let me look at the challenges I have. Shit, what's the button for it? Please come back, bro. Okay, please come back, bro. I don't know how to stop you from... Thank you. There we go. Oh, okay. So I completed the 10. Oh, that's interesting. So I completed the 10, and then got the big one, but never did the big one. So I guess it resets after a while. Okay. Interesting. 1 week left for Black Belt to get that stupid fucking dolphin. True. Is Tapu Fini a dolphin? Never thought about it. You know what? I'm actually... Ah, fuck. Totodile, Cyndaquil, Torchic, and Sobble are in similar situations, only one spawn area in their whole biomes. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Alright, yeah. Since I'll need the BP, I may as well. Yo! Where... Wait. Also, do you not auto-battle this way? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yo, this was absolutely wild. There were literally 2 things there. Oh, wait, did I go the wrong way? Ah, whatever. That's still an exit. Go, my crocodile. Google says swordfish. Interesting. Pluto, thank you for the hydrate, man. You know what? I'm gonna give it right back to you. Yo, that's so crazy. I went to Pluto's stream and hydrate isn't an option. Pluto, can you drink for me, bro? Alright, I don't really care. That's not the button. This was the button. Okay. Okay, we'll see what we gotta do next. Yeah, the Tapus are really cool. I really like Tapu Koko. Honestly, I feel like I'd like Finny more if this wasn't happening. Oh, that's not the right button. Okay. If anyone would like to help me, how do I evolve the Galarian forms of Slowpoke and Slowbro? I sure will not remember that. Where is he, though? Because I know I have him. I'm feeling it tonight, though. Biggest donk. We're getting something. Oh, what? Do I not have one? Or is it a different search option? Which would be ridiculous, but I guess it could be. Interesting. Wait, It says I have one. Did I not have one and it was just seen? Or is the Pokedex just not gonna... it says I have one. Alright. We're back to this fucking problem, I guess. Galarica Cuff and Reef. Need to gather Galarica twigs and then have them craft into the items. We really didn't change that? Well, that's insane. I don't know how to find a Slowpoke in my boxes, man. That very disheartened me. Bro, come on. Why is it not showing up? I click the fucking Pokemon, and then you show me where the Pokemon is. It's not that difficult. Are we really gonna do this? Am I really gonna have to fucking... Because it's not gonna work for this one, right? I would not have released it. I haven't released any Pokemon. Are we really doing this? Are we really fucking doing this? Unless maybe one of you traded one to me, and then I traded it back. Maybe. And I never actually caught one? Would it be showing up under this Slowpoke, or would it be a different Slowpoke? Oh, that's also fair, Luna. It could have been Bingo. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, I'll stop looking for it then, and I'll try and go find one. I assume that's going to be in the coastal area, if you guys know. This all sounds horrible. Yo, Optimus, welcome in, man. How are you doing? How's Baldur's Gate 3 been going? I've been lurking every once in a while. I didn't get to stop in today, but I did see you were live with it, man. How's everything going? That's funny. Cannon. I do have his on here, so I'm just going to double check. Since it's right there. Some of the older rumors for ZA that you saw claim there would be new Ultra Beasts and a new Tapu. Interesting. That'd be pretty cool. They added in a different... One of the genie. They added in a different genie in Legends Arceus. So totally fair. I can see them doing something like that, for sure. And I'll have 4 villages worth of people on the game. Oh, hell yeah. That's how you know it's going well. It's good to see you, man. How have you been? I'm gonna get a quick shout out for Optimus Daddy as well. Guys, if you don't follow Optimus, definitely drop him the follow. There's some really cool streams, as I was just talking about. Optimus has been playing some Baldur's Gate 3. I've seen you playing Paper Mario recently. A lot of different games. Cool variety streamer. Really cool. Really support. Catch one rock-type Pokemon? Is that what... Oh, no, that's not what I completed. That's the new one that pops up. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because I'm like, man, I sure didn't do that. Makes a lot of sense. Trying to be the best dad you can be? Well, I'm sure you're doing just fine, my man. 110%. That's awesome. Yeah, we were just talking about you, Optimus. I think it was Crazy Dragoon recently spent the channel points to take someone's glasses off, and Biggest Thonk was like, who was the guy who was my mortal enemy making me do that all the time? And I was like, oh, that was Optimus. And he was like, how's he been? And I'm like, haven't seen him in a while, but he's been streaming. You've made a name for yourself here. You're the man who likes to rip the eyes out of my blindless friends. Blinded friends. That's what I meant to say. Okay, where is a Slowpoke? Being that I have to collect the item... Actually, Luna, do you know where the items spawn in? I'm assuming wherever the items are is where the Pokemon is that I'd find. I merely imitated that power. Oh, don't worry, you're coming up on it. You know what you're doing. Oh, I didn't see that you said that. My bad. I probably just read the yeah, I probably just read the Coastal Arena. I didn't see the Slowpokes, I just saw the Twigs, although that would still answer my question anyway, so I have nothing. I have no defense of myself. Okay. Beach. Every single game. Every single game. That is the map button. Why change it? Okay. I'm gonna guess maybe there. Let's try that first. You know what? I also need a Malamar, and I know Inkays are over here, so if I see a Malamar, grab that too. Do I have a Love This? I know I have a Finian. I know I have a Tentacool. Furthest North Beach. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I do have a Love This. Alright. Nope, wrong button again. Let's fly to that spot. Oh. Just seeing this thing laying down here is crazy. Been a Barbarian and a Bard before. Okay, hell yeah. How far are you in it? That's one of the... Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the big games that I want to hit this year. I don't know when I'm going to. I just finished up the Sea of Stars DLC that just came out, The Throes of the Watchmaker. And without any other bigger games coming out within the next like week or two that I'm going to be jumping into myself, I'm going to jump into another bigger game, and I'm going to do Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Okay, now where are... There we go. Now, Luna, I can easily look this up if you don't know offhand, so no big deal. Do you know how many twigs I need to evolve into the Slowbro? And I actually should go back and reread your message because I forget what the other item you said was. I know that I need to make the Galarica twigs into the wreath, but how do I get the Slowbro into Slow King? I gotta double check that too. Like I said, if you don't know, I can easily look it up. I figured I'd ask while I was doing this. 8 for Cuff and 15 for Wreath. Okay, gotcha. Cuff for Bro, Wreath for King. Okay, so altogether I'm going to need 23. About that. Still gotta shiny hunt these guys. Well, a lot spawn here at least, so at least it'll be relatively simple. Beat it twice before, but this one you're almost to Act 2. Gotcha. There's 3 acts, right? That sounds good, Crazy Goon. For now, I'm still going to be just in my own game. But I will let you know. Are there still the items over here? No. Okay. Well, maybe, but... Okay, so I have 2 of the Slowpokes. Now I just need the twigs. Jesus Christ. Right. They respawn over time too, so you can keep coming back. Hell yeah. who do I go to get it crafted? I'm gonna look back before you answer that. I'm gonna look back at the other messages to see if you did answer that in one of the previous messages there. Girl at the Coastal Arena. Sick. As you guys can tell, I retain 0 of the information you guys give me after I ask a question. It's unfortunate, really. Thank you for repeating it, Luna, even though you said it the first time. Actually, I should just check. How much do I have? Because if I can craft one of them, especially... Oh, where are they going to be? That's not a treasure. It's also... I assume it's not a key item either. I'm assuming just under other. Okay, yep. I have 6. Alright, so I just need... I'll find 2 more before I head over there. Let's see. Biggest Thunk, are you playing Ultra Sun and Moon right now? Well, Ultra Moon. And is what you and your friend are doing, are you guys doing a Soul Link? Because I know you were doing that with, I think, 2 of your friends before. Are you doing a Soul Link? Das Swiftfeder. Alright, I might have to fly away and come back. Yeah, I'll do that really quick. Well, let's just see if spawning does anything and fixes it. Ooh, I might actually have to walk away for a little while. Damn. Alright, well, no big deal. I'll just look at the next Pokemon. We'll come back. Let's see. Oh, Inkay into Malamar. What did they change his evolution to? How do I evolve an Inkay? Is it a level in this game now? Or do I have to take my Switch out of the fucking dock and turn it upside down? Do I really need to do that shit? Can anyone confirm? I was like, I know I saw Inkay. Ugh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, guys. You're gonna have a black screen. Actually, I'm just gonna put it in and be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's not working. I used... Yeah, it wasn't working. I did it like 3-4 times. I backed out of the menu. Jesus fucking Christ, Nintendo. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I don't know how to do this. I take it out of the dock, I'm holding it fully upside down. I do it. Oh, Jesus, while holding console upside... Dude, the game freaking go fuck themselves. Honestly. That's just so fucking ridiculous. Why am I doing this? Guys, I literally can't get it to work. He's grown 9 levels. I'm fully holding my console upside down. I might just uninstall Scarlet and Violet just based on this. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. I have 11 rare candies. Dude, stop. Just fucking evolve. While just having it... Like, prop it up against something, you're saying? And use a controller? And this works great. Nope. Still not working. Yeah. It's very glitchy. Bruh, like, what do you fucking mean? You can't have something that's so fucking stupid like this and have it be glitchy. Hold the controller upside down. Sure. Yeah, alright, I'm uninstalling Scarlet and Violet. Alright, that was the end of that, guys. Sorry. I'm not doing this. Ugh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's just so easy to not have something like this. And then they do something like this that makes no sense. And they can't even get it to work right. Let's see, what should we do then? Bro, it's just unfucking real. Do I really have to watch, like, a fucking YouTube video on how to turn my console upside down? Like, you're fucking kidding me, bro. Also, bad game design if there's something that I can't do. It shouldn't be forced to be played handheld. No, I didn't save before it because... Damn. Never would have thought I'd be running into a problem like that. Although I really should have, assuming it was game-free. They're so fucking garbage at doing what they do, I'm not really shocked that something like this is stopping me right now. Yeah, like, really bad game design if you can't do something docked. Like, you're forcing me to play it handheld? No other game that I know of does this. You're fucking kidding. I'm just watching him do it. Yeah, no, he did it exactly like I did. He just flips his console upside down and it works. Jesus Christ, yeah. And the comments are all just, Jesus Christ, it wasn't working. Turns out it was just the... Wait, hold on a minute. No, I'm not doing that, Luna. It's not even a matter of being able to do it, because there's a lot of ways I could do it before closing the game, because it looked like you were closing Scarlet. I really don't care. I would have just... I mean, I think I'm done with this anyway. That just pissed me off so much. Like, just fucking make your game work. Just fucking make your game work. Yeah, there's a lot of ways for me to get Malamar, but, you know, just make your fucking game work. Apparently, fun fact, a lot of these comments are saying, well, exactly what you were saying, like, try turning the controller upside down. Apparently, yeah, if you have a Pro Controller, you also have to flip that upside down. Which, I guess, since I had the Pro Controller connected, it was technically not working, except when I did prop it up. Yeah, except when I did prop it up and I had both of them. God, dude, why is this the most fucking difficult thing? I'm not doing Raid Shin. I mean, again, like, this isn't just me not knowing how to get it, because there's 5 different ways I can get it. It's just, Game Freak, make your fucking shit work, dude. Why do I have to go through the trouble now of disconnecting my controller? I don't even know how to do that. How do I disconnect the controller? Why the fuck? Hey Blake, how you doing? Unfortunately, I don't wear glasses, so I can't take them off. Does anyone know how to disconnect the controller? Oh, fuck. Damn it. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I had to grab a shoe. There was a bug in my room. So, yeah, nothing happened to the controller, Blake. I'm trying to do something in the game that apparently, in order to make it work, I have to disconnect my controller for. Good game design, right, guys? Sounds good, Crazy Dragoon. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Oh, God, every fucking time, man. There's just something that just doesn't work, and you're like, why? Yeah, how do I... Like, I forget how to do this. Is it like a controller thing here? Like... It has to be game design. There's enough people who are having problems with it. I mean, I guess everyone's console could be fucked, but it's not just even, well, it's not just a console issue. It's more of like I need to hold both my, exactly what Shin said. I have to hold my console and controller upside down if I, like, why am I being punished if I'm using a controller that works because Joy-Cons have too much drift and they couldn't get those to work? So now, because I'm using another controller, I can't do this unless I disconnect the controller. I'm like, no, what? I mean, yeah, true. I would believe that every console's fucked, which then makes it an even worse issue of Game Freak. Why would you do something? Why would you make a mechanic based on something that never works? So either way, I blame Game Freak 110%. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, console, and especially Shen, because I agree with that. Especially when they drop so many other fucking mechanics from previous games, why is this the one that they keep? Like, I don't know how to go about this. I do not know how to disconnect my controller. Do I really have to just go here? Change grip order? Bro, this is just so fucking absurd. This is... It's gonna work first time, and then I can definitely tell you guys that it is, that it's a game problem. Alright, let's do it. Nope, didn't work. Oh, there we go. Bro. It really was because I had a fucking controller connected. I fucking hate Game Freak, dude. No, then they... Well, I mean, like, yes and no, Luna, because I agree with that. Because it's NK's whole thing. But at the same time, they've changed literally every other evolution that we can't do anymore. So why keep the mechanic that doesn't work? They could very easily just change it to a level thing. Very easily. So why would they have left that one? Oh, that was beyond fucking frustrating. Alright. Oh, that could have been it, Blake. That's fair, too. I did just have to update it before today's stream. But it looks like it did work, so... At least that. But yeah, but no, I agree with Luna. Because like NK's literal whole thing is being turned upside down 100%. But like, man, I just feel like there's an easy answer if something doesn't work. Just fucking change it. I don't know. Like maybe it's that simple. But again, it's just bad game design if I have to disconnect my Pro Controller to get it to work. If I have to switch to handheld to make it work. Now granted, also, I haven't played a lot of Switch games. Are there any Switch games that force you out of handheld mode to put it into dock? Or if you guys play docked to switch you into handheld mode aside from that? I don't think I've played a single Switch game that has ever made me pick it up. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. But Blake, good to see you. How have your streams been going? I've been stopping in every once in a while. Let me give Wolfie Blake a shout out, guys. In case you don't follow Blake, drop them a follow. They're a really cool streamer. They were recently doing. I saw them playing some Avatar Frontiers of Pandora relatively recently, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, Leafeon Glaceon becoming Leaf Stones and Ice Stones. Yeah, like, they adapt a lot of things. And they can definitely do it for NK. Again, like, I also understand, like, NK's whole thing is that, but... God, if it's this fucking finicky and you can't use a controller with it... You can't use a controller with it, man. You can't use a fucking controller with it. Well, you can. I guess you just need 3 arms to do it. Don't get me wrong, guys. I know I have no patience. I know that. So I know most of my frustrations when I have them on stream. I think about it later, and I'm like, all right, maybe that wasn't so bad. This was frustrating because there's a clear and simple solution to it. That's it. That's what it comes to. Okay, so I need Hitmontop. No, I don't need Hitmontop. Hitmontop is the one I don't need. I need Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. I have a Tyrogue. Now, remind me, Tyrogue is friendship, and it's based on if its attack stat or its defense stat is higher. I believe that's true. So, I should have 1 Tyrogue. I probably need to grab a second. Sure, it was just, the trade again, then. Yeah, I ran into... Did I not run into Tyrogues? Oh, shit, guys. I definitely did. Fuck, where were they? A Tyrogue is level. Oh, shit. I appreciate you, because I'm clearly wrong 99% of the time. Fuck, where was I seeing him around there? Oh, fuck. Was he's either here or probably in the savannah. I don't think it would make any sense for him to be savannah. He's probably in canyon. It makes way more sense if he's in the canyon. Tyroga's canyon. Okay. You know, difficult evolutions are one thing. It's another thing entirely when I'm doing it correctly and it just doesn't work. That's... Oh, that's where the frustration comes in. Okay. Tyrogue. You're... Is there a specific spot for him that you know of? That I should be checking, or just canyon? Like, is he, like, maybe high up on top of something, or... I can't picture where he is. You know what the one I'm thinking of was? I think when I was doing the Synchro Machine tutorial, I think Tyrogue was one of the Pokemon that I killed there. And I think that's probably what I'm thinking of. That's probably the one I'm picturing. And I'm like, oh yeah, I just saw him. The lower points. Okay, so I'm looking at the right spots. Alright, cool. Excuse me? Oh, Horsey, you have to get out of there, bro. Okay. Alright, cool. It's a Hitmontop. Okay. Alright, where's any Pokemon? Hello. Okay. So I gotta make sure I'm still doing BP to unlock the terrariums. Tyrogue Sweat. Why did we collect that? Where do I unlock the terrariums? Is that from the clubhouse room, Luna? I haven't done anything. I haven't spent any BP, and I forget where I go. I think it was like I think it was the club room or something. What was the question? How do I unlock the different biomes for the starters? Is that in the club room? I haven't spent any BP yet, so I forget where I have to go. Damn, I've never seen Hitmonchan with his arms down like that. Bro, that looks weird. Put your hands back up. Don't drop them. Club room. Okay, cool. 3K per biome? Gotcha. And how many different biomes are there then? Okay, so now I need this defense to be higher. 4, okay. Gotcha. Bum-ba-da-bum. Actually, wait, let me double check, because I I don't remember a lot of things correctly. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. That would be... Dude, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea, Luna. Damn, I like that a lot. And I think it's about time, man, because... What, we haven't seen anything new for this line since Gen 2, then? Wait. Does he need a higher attack stat? Fuck, did I... Shit. I thought it was defense stat for Hitmonlee. Alright, so I need a higher attack stat then? Sounds good, Blake. Always happy to see you. Even just take a new Evo, maybe a Mega. Or yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Alright. So we want a higher attack stat on this thing. I assume. No. What? I don't understand. This thing's defense. Oh. I'm gonna catch this grabber because I know I need a rock type for that one challenge. Again, guys, if you don't follow Wolfie Blake, just drop him a follow. Really cool streamer. My message failed to send. Do you guys see my message? I don't think it's popping up. What the fuck do you mean your message failed to send? What the hell is going on? Make a sandwich that uses at least 3 ingredients. Oh, fuck yeah. I can make a sandwich. You don't need a license to make a sandwich. That's weird. I don't know why I failed to send. Okay, I was just curious. Thank you guys for letting me know. Well, yeah, Blake, it's always in the schedule section on the Discord, so you can check there. I don't know if Blake was still here. I was trying to type the message in case they could look at it. But, yeah, Biggest Dunk, you're probably further than I am in the anime now. Of course, like, I obviously know what happens, but I think the last... I think the very last episode that I watched featured Kid. And I think you'll know what I mean by that, without getting any spoilery. That's pretty good, Luna. That's pretty good. Okay, we don't need any of you. We need the 2 slow... Oh, I gotta check the slowpokes. Alright, you. I don't know why I didn't just check it there. Is your attack higher? You're equal. Man, this is harder than I thought. Yes. Definitely. I gotta get back to it. What I'm definitely realizing, especially because it was on a big break, Biggest Song, is what I'm doing. I'm just letting the episodes build up, and I'm just gonna go on like a fucking binging tear while I'm on vacation. That's what I did last year. I don't think I've watched it since then. So I'm pretty hyped to get back to it. That is also true, Shin. That's very true. As much as I try to stick to my schedule, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen all the time. Alright, that one is going to be a Hitmonlee. Yeah, what are you gonna do with yourself now, Big Stunk? Once you get... Dude, let me tell you, it's rough catching up at first, because it's like, you go... I literally went from watching, like, 20 episodes a day towards the end, like, when I was really binging to get through Dressrosa, because I caught up at the end of Dressrosa. I went from, like, literally watching 20 a day to watching 1 a week, and I was like, wow, this is really rough. You feel the pacing when you get caught up. However, the pacing should be better. And especially where the anime is at right now, you're catching up at a time where you can't be bored with it. Absolutely, Shannon. I'm always happy to have you here, man. Always happy to see you here. And everyone else who stops in, man. Absolutely love the community. Okay, so now we have Hitmonlee. I don't need this Tyrogue either. Okay. Okay, guys. NK pissed me off. But we're back at it. What did we not get so far? Oh, I need to... You know what? I'll go back to the beach first. Actually, you know what I'll do first? I'm gonna have to get this shit. Make a sandwich that uses at least 3 ingredients. You got it, buddy. Okay. Maybe just take me off the Pokemon, then. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Start to binge other shows you're behind on? Oh, like what, Biggest Thong? I've wanted to watch other anime, but every time I open Crunchyroll, it just shows me continue watching One Piece, and I'm like, fuck, man, why not? Like, you got me. 10 minutes before therapy? Hell yeah, Shin. Yeah, I'm gonna try and find a therapist within the next week or so. Sure, I'll just do this. Sure, I'll just do that. I gotta get some shit back on track. Oh, yeah. Alright, do we put all of the ham on the left side? Can I pick it up? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Hold on. Don't remember it all, but last night I had a weird dream about going out and picking up my Switch 2. Oh, God. Okay, wait, let me hear it. Are there other details that you remember? These are some of the weirdest dreams sometimes when you... Like, when you remember that detail, I bet there's something else weird, bro. Why did they make this look so weird? Watch most of the shit with Ronin? Totally fair. You know what I have to watch? I have to watch the rest of Attack on Titan. Wasn't blown away by One Piece's art style or story. Well, Shin, how far did you get? Because I understand the art style thing, especially back in the early episodes, but man, there's no better story than One Piece. The only thing that One Piece is hindered by is its horrible pacing. That's it. What? It used 3 ingredients. Oh my fucking god, dude! Why? Oh my god. Just work the first time. I don't want to do this shitty fucking mechanic. I made this. That's 3 ingredients. It literally ingredients required, and there's 3. Oh, down to freeing Zoro? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you made it very... Okay, so you didn't make it too far at all. I don't like... So, the biggest thing with One Piece... And I put down 3 pieces of ham. But it has ingredients required there. Why the fuck? Why? Why does it not say what it means? Alright, so... Alright, so this'll work then? Ingredients required. I mean, okay, yeah, no, that would make sense. 3 different ingredients would make sense. Yeah, Shin, I hate the argument that people make with, don't have the patience for knowing the whole series either. I mean, yeah, that's a big thing, too. Attention spans, it's just, like, not wanting to spend that much time on it. Completely understandable. Okay, cool, Luna. I also hate the people that are like, yo, One Piece doesn't get good till episode 300. Motherfucker, it gets good so quick. It just takes a while. That's it. It's a slow burn. That's all it really comes down to. Do I have to put all of these on here for it to be done? I'll be honest with you guys. I'd almost rather play a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth minigame. Oh no! I swear to God if that makes it not count. You watched One Piece Red? Interesting. What made you start with that? Or what made you watch that? There's never been a story that's been better told than One Piece. It's the way he reveals information. But again, it's more like... It's a time sink. That's what it is. You didn't pick it. Okay, that would make sense. That would definitely make sense, Luna. A tasty asshat original. Yo, that's wild. Hey, with friends on VR chat and someone put it on. Gotcha. That's a crazy first experience with it. I watched that movie. I mean, I don't really think... I mean, I've never really watched One Piece movies. That's the only movie I've ever seen out of, like... God, I don't know how many they put in there. They have a lot, man. They have a lot now. Please don't. I just want to take a picture of you, bro. That'll count. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't watched most of them. Here's what they're like. Used to be a One Piece hater, but after like really giving it a chance, it's fucking phenomenal. Like I said, the hardest thing of One Piece, like without a doubt, and this is someone who like loves it and glazes it all the time. It's long. It's very, very long. And if you're not willing to be able to give it that chance and say, hey, yeah, I would spend the time on this, then it's probably not worth it. As someone who plays a lot of JRPGs now, that focus on storytelling, Yakuza, Persona, a lot of these JRPGs, Final Fantasy VII, there is no better story than One Piece. One Piece is also not finished, so a lot of people think that they're going to drop the ball. I don't think that's true, but what do you call it? But like I said, it's also a slow burn. It takes a while to get to it. The pacing is what kills it. So when Netflix finally releases the remake that they're doing, just like with new animation style where everything looks like it's done this year and stuff like that, I think that's going to solve a lot of people's issues. And I don't know if a lot of more people are going to be watching One Piece, because I do believe the biggest thing that people say about it, it's too long. Alright, well, here we go. Now we fixed it up. It's not long at all. Are you going to watch it? And they're like, no, I'm not going to spend my time doing that. And I'm like, alright, shut the fuck up. Don't ever talk about it. Like, what the fuck? Nothing is going to be everybody's thing. I also hate the people that are out here screaming about solo leveling, being like, yo, all you One Piece fanatics, you gotta see what solo leveling is doing. It's kicking your anime's ass. And I'm like, guys, can you shut the fuck up? Can you please shut the fuck up? Did you guys hear? I don't know if anyone knows about solo leveling. Did you hear what the... Hold on, wait. I have to find the amount of time. Because one of the animators from Solo Leveling was commenting on how long it would take to animate another season. Hold on. I gotta find it. Oh, shits. I don't know if I'm gonna find it. It's not coming up. Oh, yeah. This was from a month ago. New info from Solo Leveling producers reveals that it took them 10 months to make one episode of the series. Guys, it shouldn't. It probably fucking shouldn't. But I think that's also... But I think a big thing about that, that's a big thing about a new age anime. Doesn't need to have, like... And this isn't like, against Solo Leveling, because I don't know anything about it. Did it say Coastal? Oh, Savannah. This isn't anything against it, but Demon Slayer specifically, I would say, can make this argument. Plot is not the most important thing. it's how pretty it looks, which I think is also why people don't like. A lot of the new age people didn't want to do One Piece because they don't like the '90s style. Because I watched Demon Slayer. Now, granted, I've only watched up through Mugen Train, so I didn't watch a ton. But man, Demon Slayer had like nothing going on, bro. I didn't feel connected to that story one bit. Even Attack on Titan, I felt invested in almost immediately, and I'm like, damn, they did pretty good with this. But story's like only a quarter there. Yeah, I mean, I think that, and I always hate this argument, but that might just be like what today's environment is like. You know, with people's attention spans, with TikTok being so big. You know, people don't need to look at things for super long because... Or people don't need a good story because they just want to look at something pretty for 5 minutes and then be like, wow, that was peak. I've never seen anything better. And then forget about it. Now, like I said, I'm not ripping on solo leveling because I don't know enough about solo leveling. I don't. I know it's really popular and I've heard it's really good, but man, 10 months to animate one episode, that just seems wholly inefficient, and seems like you guys are probably doing something either incredibly wrong, or there is so much focus going into that one thing. I don't even know where the focus could be in anything else. But that's definitely on my list of things to watch. I definitely want to see what... Because, like I said, even though they're being assholes to the One Piece fandom, I know it's big. And I know it looks really good, so I want to check it. Not gonna lie, anime interests me so much, but never watch it. Okay. My Hero Academia, for example, loved the universe concept, loved the first season or so, loved the animation and art style, just can't focus on enough to watch it. I mean, yeah, that's one thing for sure, Luna. Because there's so many people that can't do long shows like that. You know, that just don't want to sit down and watch the whole thing. So I don't blame you. That's another huge reason as to why some people wouldn't be able to get into anime, for sure. Oh shit! I forgot to send that last night. Damn it. You know what, guys? Give me 1 second. I gotta send something really quick on email. So, actually, I could probably do it while still talking. You guys are gonna hear some cool shit really quick. I'm gonna mute the capture card so you guys can just hear me. You guys are going to get a taste of some of our music, because I'm just gonna make sure it all sounds right. This song is 6 minutes. Alright, yeah, so that's one. Where's the other? He did not show it to me last night. No, he did not. I forgot to bring it up, to be fair. Okay, so that's one. Man, I gotta clean this shit up. Okay, I might... Okay, things might get choppy for a second. The good animes have so much story that I zone out for a minute or two and then I'm lost. Yeah, that's fair. And I feel like how One Piece would do it too. Because One Piece will give you some of the most important fucking lore drops in the most random fucking places, and you don't even think about it. So if you zone out for like a minute and then you come back and you're just like, oh, well. Goddamn. The recent set, Working Prism. Oh, I want to freeze one of the tracks, actually. Was I panning this? Oh, I was panning it. Alright, guys, once again, give me a second. You guys are... Oh, wait, no. This shouldn't be panned. No, this should just be soloed. Fuck. Alright, maybe start from the beginning and not the last measure. rendering audio. But it's been over 2 years since you started My Hero Academia. Still somewhere in season 2. I've never watched that one. You know what's one that could be interesting, Luna? Granted, okay, I don't know much of your interests in terms of this stuff. Have you ever heard of a show called Death Note? Because what it seems like is that the biggest problem for you is that, like, shows are long, you're zoning out, you're missing things, but then there's still so much to cover, you're like, maybe I'll get back to it at some point. Death Note is like 30-something episodes? Very much heard of it. That might be something. If your biggest issue is not wanting to do longer anime, that might be something to check out, because that is only like 30-something episodes. Okay. Now that I got those two, just gonna send them over to our friend. One moment. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Just got reminded of Wobbuffet. Oh, hell yeah. Isn't there also a live action? Oh, there sure fucking is. Do not watch that. Unless you want to laugh. Like, it's not the same as... It's very, very different from the original Death Note. They completely changed the story. It's very little of it is the same. The guy from the Naked Brothers band is the main character for some reason, and they gave Willem Dafoe the God of Death part, and they made it a love story. It's ridiculous. But the show itself is incredible. And don't you hate when they do that? Honestly, it was funny. Like, I enjoyed watching it because I knew it was ridiculous. But yeah, no, if you're going in with it being like your first experience with it, it's going to be a bit rough. But yeah, if there's any interest in it, I'd say try a couple episodes. Both my sister and my dad, who don't watch anime, neither of them, like, not even close. Neither of them watch cartoons, not just not anime, not cartoons. I got them both to watch Death Note, and they fucking loved it. Also true, biggest thong. That was a big thing that was missing. Okay, cool. Guys, it's been so long since I've had to write an email. Desktop. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that a lot. Finally getting a bit more progress done on All-Stars. Hell yeah, Luna. Yes, I know you were saying you found like you found a voice for one of the characters you want to do, right? You know what, guys? Give me 2 seconds. Pluto, thank you for the hydrate. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna clean up my room. I'm gonna put the be right back screen up, clean up my room a bit. I'm gonna run an ad, and get everything set. I just want to send that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I just did that. Cleaning room stream, you know it, Pluto. Fuck yeah. Leave Yoshi alone. Dude, you're seeing that stuff now? Yeah, it's brutal. Got some of the extra voices recorded yesterday. Hoping to do some of the art tomorrow. Hell yeah. Tomorrow, this weekend. Fuck yeah, Luna. Still gonna be a while, though. The main VA for the opponent side of the song is taking a break from Discord for a while. Oh, that sucks. Any idea when they're coming back? Like a time frame? Okay, but now that I got that done, that's all set. I can get out of this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Take that out of that. Pull that back up. You guys can hear that now. None at all. Well, hopefully it's sooner than later, but hopefully they do whatever they need to with the break that they're taking. I'm sure it's not for no reason. For sure. Okay, I'm going to put the be right back screen up just for a minute. I'm just going to clean up my room, like I said, get another drink, and I'll be back. Done with Gothic. It's brutal. It's as brutal as you remember? Really? What was happening, Pluto? Oh, wait, shit. Can I resubscribe? No. I can't resubscribe yet. Yeah. I pulled it back up. But yes, give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Wanted to do that. My mom came home, had to check on the insulin order. They're out of stock, so I can't get it. Great. But that's fine. I'm more than a month ahead in that too, so we'll be okay. Okay, I assume Bastiodon. Shieldon and Bastiodon have to be exclusives. So I don't think I can get them. Okay, but everything class me so hard to get stronger and get armor. Damn, Pluto. Wait, so are you putting it down, Pluto? Like you're not playing it anymore? Or are you just taking time to get some better stuff off stream? Damn it, even after all that, the teaser isn't done yet. Well, you need their voice for the teaser, I imagine, right, Luna? I love Poplio. When I first played Sun and Moon, when I first got the 3DS and got back to Pokemon, I chose Litten because I was always the fire starter. So I was like, let's do Litten. I did that playthrough, and then when I got Ultra Moon, I chose Poplio, and I liked that line so much better. The version exclusives are the Gen 4 fossils as well as the Alolan Ninetales and Sandslash Duo. Oh, gotcha. That's nice and easy. Okay. Alright, so Gen 4 fossils, and I assume whichever one I have of Alolan Ninetales or whatever. Go let's... Okay. How do I evolve it into a Golurk? Gotta remember that. I saw you here. Where are you? I know you're here. Poplio is fucking adorable, dude. I love Poplio, genuinely. Okay. Oh, actually, it doesn't. The teaser is the one act that doesn't use their voice. It's also the one where I am in the lead. Oh shit! So what do you need to do for the teaser? What's next on that list? And also, quick question then: with the item printer, can I make rare candies? Because now that I'm out of rare candies, I'm like, uh-oh. Alright. Porygon. Oh, well, I also have XP candies, so maybe I don't have to worry about that right now. Alright. Porygon. I need both Porygon 2 and Porygon Z. I'm pretty positive it showed. Yeah. Porygon 2 is the upgrade. Need to find a VA for one character and get their vocals as well as get vocals from another VA. Okay, gotcha. Printer can make EXP candies. Okay, cool. That works fine. Where am I at right now? Am I at the beach place? Where the fuck am I? Where did I go? I was here and then I was running back because I did go. Okay. How many am I at? Need a Luigi voice? I bet if you hit up Charlie Day. I still stand by it, man. That was the weirdest decision of all the voices for that movie. 13. Wow, so I still need 10 more. Alright. No big deal then. Who are we looking at next then? Oh, Beldum. Do you know where to get Beldum, Luna? I'd rather do it myself than Charlie. Honestly, as I still haven't heard your voice, I think I can still unanimously agree. I don't know who... I don't know who greenlit that. Such a weird choice, man. Still waiting on Yoshi vocals as well. Only reason I'm not is I already voiced 6 other characters, one of them which is Luigi. That's funny. Oh, that's a jump. On the mountain in Polar, you got it. Biggest thunk. Do you have your Switch charging right now? Whoa, game, you wanna fucking calm down here? Jesus Christ. Johnny Ungosh's Sabo is so fucking good. Dude, he's so good. He's such a good fucking voice actor, dude. Everything he does. He is also in Date Everything. You do have it, okay. He has the perfect amount of anxiety for Luigi. You know what? Fair point. Fair point, fair point. Yes, I did beat it. Do I have Duraludon? You know what? Even if I have Duraludon, I'm probably going to need another Duraludon for the evolutions. So, I'll grab you. Should be able to go to the classroom, not to go to the terminal unlock. Oh, right! I forgot about that. Okay. Ah, fuck you. Something to catch up. Okay, yeah. I'll head out and do that. What the hell? Oh. I only saw the tail and I had no idea what this thing was. Okay. If I have that, I'm all good there. Let's try and catch the Duraludon again. Really? It's one of the only 2 Pokemon you're missing from your home decks? Wow, shit. What's the other one, then? Okay. I now have another question, actually, because now I'm not as sure. Where's the mountain that you're talking about where I can find the Beldum? Is it like this... Is it this thing and I just gotta climb? I'll check. Oh, a bomb of snow. Do I have a Snubble? I can't remember if I have a Snubble. I do. Oh, Drifloon, so both Scarlet exclusives. That would do it. Well, if you need them, let me know, and I can definitely catch another and trade them to you. For sure. Okay, wait, let me take a look at the map. Well, there's a Metang around here, so it's gotta be something close to here. Now my next question is, do I need to have the flying to go? Oh, look at that Golurk. No, I don't. I just need to start jumping up this thing. Okay. I need to just gotta keep checking around here. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry, Luna, that I keep forgetting. Well, at the very least, I'll catch them, so that if we get to the point, I can trade them, where you get online again, I can trade them right over. I'll have them ready for you. You know what? I'm gonna catch one more Duraludon. I have a feeling I'm gonna need another. Because I don't know if I still have my original, I forget. Got the Masterwork research for your shiny Meloette on go, so you ain't too worried. Oh, okay, so you have ways to... Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, of course, Luna. You help me out enough. You help me out all the time. The least I can do is do something like that. Yeah, you can't hit me. What a fucking dolt. Okay. Only 2 hours to go till Jake doesn't get his Finny. Isn't that insane, guys? He has 2 more... Oh. Cool. He has 2 more streams to get this Finny before we have to do the 12-hour stream. Isn't that crazy? Oh, hello, Beldum. You're exactly what I needed. So what I'm thinking about the Scarlet and Violet DLC is we're gonna get as much as we can done today for the Pokédex. If we get to a point for next week where pretty much all need to... dude, what is up with this game and its fucking lack of invincibility frames? But if we get to the point where the next time we would get here, all we would really need to do is farm some VP, I think that's the stream I'll open it up to. You guys can join in a union circle, and while I do shit, you guys can get some VP, do all that stuff, or I can join you guys if there was nothing else I needed to do and do some. I think that's how I'm going to handle it. Because we still got 2 hours of this stream before we're going to be switching over at all to Sword and Shield. So in that time, I should be able to get a lot of this stuff done. What do you call it? Go back to the classroom, get the flying lessons done. I think that's what I'll do. That way, because I know Crazy Dragoon's been wanting to hop in too, so... have them join in. Oh, shit. Well, that's fine. Because I caught the Beldum, but I'm going to catch the Metang that's next to him. Okay, or I can go fuck myself. Fucking myself is always an option in this game. Oh, okay. What are the odds I get the Metang? Damn. No, impressed. Well, honestly, should be able to get a few months of online after finishing the pre-order already. Oh, hell yeah, Luna. Yeah, do whatever you can. No rush. You know? I know that's something you've wanted to do too, and I know you'd like to join in on the Union Circle stuff. So, you know, keep me updated. If you don't get online for next week, maybe I'll start up Spyro and we'll come back to this the week after that where you can hop in. I'll make sure that Crazy Dragoon's available that day too, so that we can all play together. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. If he doesn't get in the quick ball this time, I will just evolve the Beldum. Alright, I'll just use the Beldum. No big deal. Can you check on like a GameStop app to see how much, or like how are you paying it? You know what? You go into the store. Okay, gotcha. Why is it in this screen? They didn't want to put him down on the ground? Not for nothing, this screen looks 15 times better than putting them on the ground. And yeah, this is better. Do this every time. The screen for the evolution depends on the terrain around you. Okay, that makes sense. Well, this looks better every time, so maybe I would like to now put myself in situations where we can't put him on the ground. That makes sense. If there's not enough flat space and he would just be glitching through the ground. Okay. I saw Quillfish looks like it's the next one. So if I had to guess... Okay. I'm assuming for the Galarian Quillfish, because I'm assuming that's what this one is. Do I need to do... I need to use the move 20 times? Did they... You said they didn't change that one? Yeah, wait. Is it just a regular Quillfish? Oh! Okay, so yeah, you were definitely correct. One of the Slowpokes must have been gotten from the surprise trade then, since it still shows up in the right one. Absolutely. Barbarage 20 times. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's absolutely what happened. Right, 20 times in strong style, but now it's just 20 times in general. Okay. Please don't die. Here we are. Yeah, who else is live on Twitch? Now that Pluto's not live. Who do we got? Who do we got here? Sculpt's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Street up. Gramble's fine. Gramble's fine. Alright, so Jimmy, can you hear me right now? You can. Okay. Okay. So, what time does D&D start on Friday? Because I obviously would love to do a run of Elden Ring Night Rain, and I'm just seeing if there's like something we can figure out ahead of time, being like, hey, I know I'll have this time, or I know this is starting at this time, so if we can do it here. If we can't figure anything out, no big deal, but I just figured I'd see if we could try and plan something. D&D's at 7, okay. They skipped your mail, Blake? You've got... This has happened before, I guess? Do they just, like, not leave mail? I'm sorry, Blake. Are you waiting on something? Okay. Like I said, if there's a time you think you can do it, let me know. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm sorry, Blake. Has this been happening a lot recently, or about to go to the office and complain? Yeah, fair. Especially if it's happened more than once. Especially if it's happened a couple of times. Let them know. Oh. Again, Blake, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully when you go to the office and mention it, hopefully they can do something about it, you know? Like, basically just make sure that that you don't get skipped over again. If you get enough session prep done tomorrow night, it should be good. Okay. Hey, man, that works for me. Like I said, just let me know. I'll probably end up pre-ordering it tonight and have it set for Friday. I was also trying to think, Biggest Thunk, when me, you, and Blood Trip could hang out and maybe start Danganronpa and give that a shot. Bye, Blake. Good luck with the office. Hopefully everything gets sorted out. So I was trying to think of a day. So obviously we're going to be streaming on Saturday with Indiana Jones. I was thinking I could potentially do Saturday night, but that would be all day with me, and you guys need your break from me. I'm also around on Sunday, if that ends up being a day that both of you are home and you want to hang out for a little bit if there's time. Otherwise, we'll find another day. I just wanted to start putting it out there and see if we could find something. But of course, as always, if you can't do it, can't figure it out, just don't know. No big deal. Always like putting it out there. You know how I do it. Okay, where's another snubble? Yeah, I'm sorry, Blake. Like I said, good luck with the office. Hopefully, just talking to them will, you know, hopefully clear something up and just get it set. Oh, yeah. I would definitely bring... Yeah. We could sign into my account at your Xbox, on your Xbox, and we can go from there. Like I said, as long as you and Blood Trip are down, I could definitely do Sunday, and we can do that. Okay, so by the end of using this barrage, how much health did I have left? I was fine. Okay. Deerling. You know what? Here's a quick question for everybody. For everybody here who has bad memories. How do you guys remember what you're doing? Appointments, hangouts, like anything that you schedule? Like, do you guys use your planner app? Do you guys use a different app? Like, do you guys just like put things into your calendar? Oh, it's evolving. Right? I didn't use it 20 times. Is it just 10 times now, maybe? Did I misread Luna's message again earlier, like an idiot? Oh, they said 20. Interesting. I don't know if I ever caught the eyebrows. That looks horrifying. Calendar apps on your phone. Okay. Because I gotta start making sure I can do that easy. Because I really gotta start putting in, like, the days I have to call in for, like, insulin, sensors, and everything. My mom's usually been on top of it, and I usually remember it, like, a day before or something, but just so I don't have to constantly remember, oh, I don't have a Grand Bowl? That's hilarious. Alright, let me run around here again. See if we can find it. XA. Oh, shoot. I think... Okay. But the calendar app's on your phone. How much you guys want to bet, like, we called in for insulin today, because I think today was the day I could have gotten it, on the 28th. And they said they were putting it through, and then they said the insulin was out of stock, so they'll be getting it soon. Like, they ordered it. So that's only going to be, like, a day or two. probably at worst. And like I said, like I'm a month ahead, so I'm fine with that. But how much you want to bet that if I called like 2 days ago and said, hey, can you make sure you have this insulin in stock because I'm going to be able to pick it up on the 28th, that they'd tell me I'd have to wait for the 28th for them to look. I don't know why, man. That just feels like a them kind of move. Okay, well, there's a lot of snubbles again. Can we get lucky? Find a Gramble? If not, I'll just evolve a Snubble. You wouldn't be surprised. Well, whatever. That's what I need a therapist for, because I understand that the correct answer that we have to live with is there's nothing I can do about it, so I have to live with it. But also, what do you fucking mean there's nothing I can do about it? It's actually so easy to not do what they're doing, and it would make it easier on every single living person on planet Earth. But it's just not how things get done, so I can't do anything about it. And it's like, man, we should just be more efficient. And then I think life is just people telling us we should be more efficient, and then other people saying no, and then being like, oh, alright, I guess nothing gets done, and then nothing gets done. And then we die. But whatever. So wait, yeah, biggest thunk. So from yesterday with what you were saying, you were able to make the appointment but can't get in for a week. So do you just not have an inhaler for a week? Like, what's the situation with that? Alright, I think I'm just gonna evolve a Snubble at this point. Sharing with your dad. Okay. Gotta love that. Gotta fucking love it. I've heard some doctors doing that. Like I was told recently for in order to send a prescription over for my equipment that I needed to see my doctor 6 months within the 6 months before. But then they sent it over anyway, so I'm just kind of confused on everything. Does anyone know how to evolve Snubble? I can look that up easy, actually. I still have the tab open. I feel like this could be a move. And not a level. But it could also be a level. It's definitely not friendship. It's a level. Okay. Yo, Misty, welcome in. How are you doing? Jimmy, did you ever finish this DLC? Did you get this DLC? Oh god, I can't remember. I know Blood Trip has it. I'm pretty sure you have it too, but did you ever finish it? What are we at, like 158? We are 160. Alright, good progress. Alright, so Sandshrew and Sandslash, I can't get. Vulpix, I need to evolve. Okay. Bought it, didn't finish it. Gotcha, gotcha. How do I evolve the Alolan Vulpix? Is that an Ice Stone? Sure is. Okay. I have 4 of those, so that one I can do. In addition to that, I'll also... I don't think I have a second one right now, but I have Ice Stones, so I'll make the... I'll get the extra Vulpix. Or the... they don't need the Vulpix, I think they just need the Ninetales. Maybe they need the line. I'll figure it out first before I do anything with it for Luna. Great, got on Cold Steel right now? Hell yeah! Nice, Misty. Start taking some dinner. Got 11:30. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be getting to a lot of the starters. Actually, it might all be starters after this. Okay, yeah, so I think it's all starters after that. Okay, so now with Duraludon, how do I get Archaludon? However you pronounce it. Let's see. Babysitting the last 2 days, we watched every Lilo and Stitch movie. Forgot how much I love her. Yo, 625 was incredible. Dude, those movies are so good. I love them. Leroy and Stitch, I like... Have you watched the series, Luna? When Disney Plus first came out, I got the subscription, and that was the first thing I watched. I watched the whole series. Fucking loved it. Oh, wrong button. Damn. Let's go check the beach for more wigs. You have not. Okay. I think this series was very good. I thought they did a really good job with it too, like learning about the different experiments. There was... wait, which Lilo and Stitch movies did you watch? And the reason I'm asking is because I'm pretty sure the actual films that they did were Lilo and Stitch 2, Stitch Has a Glitch, or something like that, and then Leroy and Stitch. But then there was also the one featuring Sparky? That was enough for me. You know what? Totally fair. Can't blame you on that one. Oop. Did not mean to run in any of you, though. Okay. Stitch the Movie. Okay, so you did see that one. Yeah, Stitch the Movie, I think, was directly related to the series. I think that was the movie that they made for Disney Channel that then turned into the series. I fucking love that one. Definitely want to see the remake. I know we were talking about it the other day. Alright, I guess the twigs didn't respawn yet, which kind of sucks. Alright, let's see how I... Dude, Leroy and Stitch was awesome. I'll never forget it, too, because I hadn't watched it. And I remember when I was in Disney World as a kid, we were going through, like, our hotel's, like, gift shop to get to where the buses were to go to a park, and I saw that they had Leroy and Stitch on DVD that was brand new at the time, and I bought it. First thing I did when I went home was watch it. It was fucking awesome. That's my memory of that movie. Use the metal alloy. Okay, so it's an item. I'm assuming I probably don't have it. I probably have to get it a certain way. Maybe from the item printer? Yeah, I do not have the metal alloy. Okay. Where do I get that? Of course, Pokemon DB doesn't tell me how to get it. School shop probably would be my guess. So I'll check the school shop. Okay, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Was made to begin the series. Leroy and Stitch was made to end the series. Right. David Child. Yeah, well, yeah, I've heard a couple of things about it. Like, I know, because my sister went to see it, and my friend Taylor was telling me about it. I know that they changed a decent amount of it. Because, like, even, my sister didn't remember the original too much. So, she came back, and she was like, I don't think they changed that much. And now, like, every single time, she's like, you know, maybe they changed more than I thought. Makes sense. Makes sense. Also, Luna, do you know which classroom I have to go to? Kieran's classroom is for homeroom activities where Miss Breyer teaches. I think you mentioned it was Miss Breyer. But again, my memory is shot. 3-2? Okay. It is Miss Breyer. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Can I buy a metal alloy? I can. Okay, yeah. Yeah, with all of the evolution items and all that shit, definitely be doing some Union Room stuff together. Metal alloy. Then we'll get the flying thing. I'll check to see which other Pokemon we can evolve that aren't the starters, and then we'll see where we can see where we go from here. Fuck yeah. Because 164, I imagine, is Bulbasaur. Retro Shock, huh? Hell yeah. I don't really care for hyper-beam too much. Okay, yeah. So if I'm looking at the Pokedex, let's start all the way from the beginning. Just got to fight Milliam last night. Oh, hell yeah, Misty. So you're in Gaius' region. Okay, yeah. So we have Rhyperior, which is trade. Magmortar, trade. Vileplume is Leafstone. Slowbro and Slowking I'm working on. I need the twigs. I can get one of them, but I'm just gonna get the rest. Shieldon and Bastiodon are exclusives. Let me write that. Okay. Porygon 2 and Z I have listed as other trades. Sandshrew and Sandslash are exclusives. And then, yeah, I'm assuming 164 and moving on are probably all of the starters that they put in. So Bulbasaur to 166, Venusaur, Charmander 167, Squirtle 170. Yeah, all of these are definitely just the different starting lines. All the way up through Scorbunny. All the way up through those. 240 being that. Yeah. Okay, so none of the other ones are ones I can get yet. If I can buy one Leaf Stone, I'll just do it. Although it doesn't look like I can. Okay, no big deal. Alright, so the rest of this might be doing that shit. Alright. The rest of the new ones are tied to a quest with Perrin, like the Blood Moon or Saluna. Oh, I should. Okay, so maybe I should go talk to him. Alright, yeah, so I'll go to the classroom and go from there. Good one. Hell yeah, Misty. Yo, Matt. Matthew the Chan Man. Welcome in, man. The day is going well for me. I hope everything's going well for you. I'm sorry that I raided that other day and I had to run immediately. Wasn't able to stay in chat at all, man. I always feel bad when I have to do that, but always know I love sending over the support when I can. Hope you're doing well. Give it a quick shout out too. Guys, we've raided Matthew the Chan Man before. If you haven't followed them, please drop them the follow. Really cool streamer, does a lot of Pokemon, does a lot of like Paper Mario stuff. I've caught them doing that kind of stuff. Always fun streams to check out, 100%. There's technically 5 more new Pokemon, the quest you mentioned, and the mythical key item. Oh, right. Okay. Alright, so you know what? We'll do that then. I really do love it, because it seems like all these people are insulting me when they call me asshat. Withdrew entirely from the ranking system. Come on, Kieran, you're better than this. Okay, so... Can I fly forever? Or do I need a specific amount of this item every time I want to do it? I think that's about to answer my question. I think that answered my question. Busy, chill day today. Oh, one more frontier area to go? Hell yeah, nice. Swept up in joy, she says with the straightest face in the world. Have you played Scarlet and Violet? Matthew, I forgot what you like to be called. Should I call you Matt? Should I call you Matthew the Chan Man? Should I just call you the? I know I've asked this before. My memory is so shot, man. I'm sorry. If you press the left stick while gliding, ground will keep moving forward automatically while it's flying. Okay. Cool. Completed all of Violet. Matt or Chan Man are good. You got it. Okay, completed all of Violet. So you DLCs included? This is my first time doing them. I clearly am at the end of this one. Now I just need to finish up some Pokedex stuff and go from there. But it seems like there's also... Yeah, so how do I start the Perrin side quest? Who the fuck is Perrin? Scarlet. Yes, Scarlet Fever. That's what I wanted to look up. Who the fuck are you? Oh! Literally this... Yeah, I remember exactly where they were. I knew the name. Yep, full decks and all. Hell yeah. You know what? I don't know if I've ever asked this, Matt. What's your favorite generation of Pokemon? Out of all of them. Have you played all of them before? I was like, I knew exactly where she was. Whoa. Only my friends call me asshat. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know how to tell her that I put him in a box and never took him out. Although, I should take him out of that box. Like Gen 3 the most, but have played all of them recently. Gen 9 is solid. Alright, hell yeah. I definitely have my problems with Gen 9. Nothing really... You know, it's the typical complaints of Gen 9. But I still have fun with it. So I'm glad I finally got the DLC. I'm kind of kicking myself because I'm getting a Switch too. Like, I have it pre-ordered. So... It was a really weird decision for me to decide to do the DLC now and finish it just as the Switch 2 versions will be. Already? But, you know, fuck it, we ball, right? I don't know. Only 2 episodes of Egghead left of Egghead Part 1? Hell yeah. You'll be done with it by the time you get here tonight, biggest thunk. But yes, exactly. Super flawed, has its problems, but it's still fun. Don't have a pre-order yet? Were you trying for them? I'll tell you, I got so lucky. I am so bad with pre-ordering shit like that. I don't know how I managed to get it. Making up headway. I want to work by the time you actually say 200 Pokemon. Oh, so I have to register 200 Pokemon in the Dex, which means I do have to... Okay, so I do have to do some of that stuff first. Because what am I at? Yeah, 162. Which, again, I think most of them are now just the starters. So I now have to unlock their biomes, which I need the BP for. Okay. Is there anything else I should do? Anything else recommended that I should do, Luna, before just blasting through some BBQs? Just wait and get it eventually? Smart move. Smart move. Yeah. I wish, man, I wish I had that mentality. I am so much the kind of person that's like, I'd love to be there day one. But, like, I'm also the kind of person that knows, like, I'm probably only going to play a little bit of Mario Kart World. And then I'm just going to wait, like, a month and a half until Donkey Kong comes out. And I'm just going to be sitting there being like, you know, probably didn't need to get this yet, but here we are. Oh, the mythical story, right. It takes, like, an hour. We could start that up, yeah. Okay, how do I start that? I always appreciate you, Luna. Thanks for helping guide, as always, and helping me out when I need it. But hell yeah. Are you, actually, and with that, Matt, I know that they just announced, Legend Zeta A confirmed for October 16th. Are you pretty excited for that game? You gonna be jumping into it at all? Did you play Legends Arceus? Where are you at with that kind of stuff? I have to go to Kitakami? Oh shit! Okay. The storefront, I'm assuming around here, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, this DLC was really cool. I wasn't as crazy about the Kitakami DLC. I liked the area, but this one, so I had enough fun when I was playing through it, but this one was so much cooler. I love the biomes, the terrarium, the different environments that they were able to create and stuff like that. Really enjoyed that. Played Arceus, but ZA doesn't appeal yet. Gotcha. Probably get it at some point. Yeah, I'm kind of... personally, my reasoning, I loved the turn order kind of like strong agile style combat that they had in Legends Arceus. It reminded me so much of things like Final Fantasy X's turn order combat. Like, it was so cool that, like, when I saw what they did for the combat in Legends Zeta A, it disappointed me a little bit, but not because I think this will be bad, but because I just loved Arceus so much. But hell yeah. Okay. Nope, this is not the storefront. I remember what the storefront is. It's up here. It's in Kitakami Hall. It's totally here. 1000%. What's my blood sugar at? We fine. We're fine. I don't know why I went up so much, actually. Sounds good, biggest thong. We will see you soon. Okay. Maybe this isn't the storefront. Thought maybe this was the storefront. Oh, I was in the right place. Okay, okay. Gen 3's a damn good answer, though. Man, some of my favorite games were Gen 3. Like, just that time period. Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gala Darkness were huge for me. I'm so hyped that they're actually coming to the GameCube thing. Okay. Am I supposed to talk to somebody? Somebody love. This is a store. Can I buy anything? I think I'm good with Pokeballs and stuff. I'll look this up. I was just added by the I heard person. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, though. Yeah, like, I'm here, but... Check the purple thing here. I might just have to look this one up. Okay, gotcha. I don't see anything, but, you know, I'm also blind as shit, and I'm also a little slow sometimes. So, I would certainly just believe that I'm missing it. Did I do the Academy Ace tournament in the base game? I sure don't remember. Yeah, I'm not totally sure. I'm going to check the coastal beach really quick for more twigs. But I can check that. Part of the poke, yeah, I certainly don't remember. It's been a long time. But I can check. Gotta beat that base game in both DLC stores. Alright, I'll give that, I'll check that out. The person selling water has a purple thing at the desk. Wait, is that it? You know what? Okay, I'm gonna go back and check. I love how blind I am sometimes. I feel like I did do post-game stuff, so I would imagine I'd have done that. I'd be surprised if I missed something like that big. No, I'm pretty positive I did do it, because now it's starting to ring bells. Because some of the Ace tournament was in, like, the schoolyard, not in front of the school where you did some of the fights. Like, it was in the backyard, I think. I'm putting backyard in quotations, because I don't remember if it was technically in the back, but I feel like I remember some of the fights. How many of these do I have now? To rematch the gym leaders. Still wish that was ringing a bell. Let me tell you guys something. This is the problem with playing so many games. Okay, well, either way, let's go find out. I'm gonna check one more time over here. The person selling water has a purple thing by her desk. I will check that. Now, Matt, the hardest part is me finding who's selling water. Okay, you're not selling water. Okay, wait, hold on. The person selling water has a purple thing at the desk. No, I'm gonna look it up. Because I really do believe I probably did the post-game just wrong. Like I said, I would be very surprised with myself. If I didn't grab it. Or if I didn't do that stuff. I don't even know how to look this up. The woman saying don't be shy. Okay, now I have to find the woman saying don't be shy. Now we're gonna ask people if they're wearing a new outfit or have a new hairstyle. You know what? Fair point. The person saying don't be shy. Oh, it's you. Okay, wait, so there's a purple thing on their desk? Yeah, I have no idea what to do. I don't even know what to look up because I don't know what this is technically. That purple thing right next to her. Is it on my screen currently? Because I do not see a single purple thing on my screen right now. Nor to the right. Nor to the left aside from these flowers. This thing that just belongs here? That is the wildest thing that they would ever expect me to click on. That's absolute insanity. That blended in with everything else. That's ridiculous. But alright, cool. We found something. Never looked at... Every time I would go to a shop, I would just talk to the shopkeeper and just buy things. Never knew that that was not there. Did not know that was new. But okay. We've made it somewhere. Which means I probably did do the Scarlet and Violet postgame. Okay. I remember this guy. Something wrong, bud? Shit, where's my house, guys? Oh, it's gone. Mochi Mayhem. Okay. We started it. Damn, yeah, where is my house? Southernmost part of Paldea. Oh my god! That's great. Okay, well, I would like to just fly there. I would like to just fly there, thank you. Yeah, I think I need that, Matt. I think I very much need that. I guess I'm that kind of gamer now, huh? Oh. Hey. I remember you. Just put something... Okay, cool. Alright, fix that up. You're all here. You know what? Guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna test my blood sugar because it's higher than it should be. So give me 2 seconds, guys. Be right back. Okay. Back. Everything's looking fine. Gotta change the sensors tonight anyway. I just wanted to check it. That way I can be good for dinner. Welcome back, Shin. Happy to have you here. And again, thanks to everyone for chilling today. Always a good time. We'll be doing some of this for the next hour or so, and then around 6:30 p.m. EST, we're going to be switching over to Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures. Alright guys, let's be perfect guests. What does my mom look like in this game? I forget. Is this my bedroom? Damn, I don't think I've been. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready, Matt. It's a shame we're not seeing her right now. This is meta. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Game Freak doesn't have the gusto to make a Pixar mom here. You know what I mean? That's all we want. I feel like all of the Scarlet and Violet problems would be fit. Actually, I just feel like if we had a Pixar mom here, I feel like it would make Scarlet and Violet not run well. Ooh, Kieran. How's he doing? I don't know if I'd put it that way for this guy. We ruined his life, man. All right. Karen's fine. Oh, cool. You get much chance to talk after everything happened in the other depths. I really like to catch up. Yeah, I can get there. I was just there a minute ago. Plenty of tickets. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like both of those were pretty rough. Okay. Kieran's fine. We didn't, you know... I feel like we single-handedly sent this man into just, like... he's fine, though. He's fine. I like that. He's fine. Yeah, let's all go. Penny's that one friend. I love her for it. She's at least real. Alright, let's see what we doing. Did we never tell her that we beat him? Like 5 times? One of which was probably with our fists. Another of which was emotionally and mentally. Like, come on. Hell yeah, let's do it. Okay. At the station. This is interesting. 10 out of 10 epilogue, bro. Just for involving this character again. By this character, I mean our mother. I do not remember the layout of our house. Alright. Let's open the south gate. Maybe I want to do something with Scarlet and Violet with the Switch too. Maybe do some kind of challenge run. I do tell my friends that all the time. I mean, only if it's true, though. I let them know when it's not true. Okay. Damn, that's real. Alright. Let's do it! Do I have to fight Kieran again? Am I really gonna do this again to this guy? I love the loading screen, man. I really do. With the Dragonite under the plane. So cool. Yeah, I was lost here for about 20 minutes looking for a small purple thing. Yeah, I kind of like this, actually. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, when you get, like, when you go to, like, this new area for a DLC, it very rarely includes stuff from the base game. Like, this is actually kind of cool. Oh, hey, Karen. I was actually here to meet your sister. Yeah. This man really, like, walks with his pelvis first. Okay, listen, in everyone's defense that's not Arvin's, if you showed me those three people, Arvin, Nimona, and Penny, Arvin was the only name I wouldn't have probably been able to tell you. Best moment of the game here? Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. This man's about to have war flashbacks. You can't do this. Alright. Dude, I swear if Kieran loses to Nimona, I don't even know what we can do for him at that point. Alright, but like, just for canon reasons, I'm on her side. Oh. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Can we leave this poor kid alone? Jesus Christ. Hold on. I was the champion. He's getting it. Just beat the brakes off. The battle didn't even last to the time that it took me to get there. And I have a dragon bike. It probably took 5 seconds. Oh my god. This guy was so kind. We've ruined his psyche. We've destroyed him mentally. And this man still found the courage to write us a letter and say, hey man, sorry I was such a dick. Would you like to come back? Well, why don't you come visit and bring some of your friends with you? I think it'll be a fun trip. And then we do. And the first fucking thing that happens is my friend then breaks his mentality further. Oh my god. Can we just leave him alone? Welcome back, Crazy Dragoon. How you doing? Okay, good. It's back together, guys. He's pieced it back together. He's glued it together. And everything's fine. Hey, guys. I don't think her eyes were purple last time. And she usually speaks. Oh, stop it. Got some chores done and time to relax. Hell yeah, Crazy Dragoon. Yeah, we got like about an hour of this before we switch over to Sword and Shield. Took out the big spider? Hell yeah, Misty. Well, whatever it is, it's whatever that mochi thing was, I'm sure. It's probably, yep, I'm probably gonna say mochi. I've determined that this is what we'll be watching for the next hour. Please enjoy. My blood sugar is 146, so hopefully that'll start coming down soon. Got the hydrate for you. And I'm sitting up. Okay. What's going on here? Just pick her up and bring her somewhere safe. I would also be confused. I don't... It 100% sounds like she was in trouble. Kieran, do you know what's wrong with your sister? Because she is 95% of the reason I came here. Okay, but is that actually her and she was possessed? Or is this doll... Or did this doll, like, tie her up and throw her in her closet and is now taking Carmine's life, you know? Pretty, riled up. You should use Ogrepon and or the 3 for this epilogue. Interesting. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, I can't quite confirm it right now, but I think Black Belt just sent me his McDonald's order for when he's coming here, and I'm pretty sure this dude just ordered 100 chicken nuggets. I don't think he should do that. I don't think he should do that. I think we should tell him he shouldn't do that. But interesting. Is there a reason I should use them? Is there like extra dialogue, or would you just recommend it to make it easier? Like, what's the deal there? Fun fact about the ogre ousting minigame here in Kitakami: if I hear minigame one more time, I'm gonna cry. But yeah, tell me about it. Man, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth really did me in on minigames, man. I just did the Sea of Stars DLC, and it was incredible. But as soon as I saw that there were minigames, I almost cried. Yes, though, Crazy Dragoon. I was mentioning that earlier. Now, I'm pretty much, for the most part, done with the Pokédex, except for the biome stuff. So, anyone who would like to join in, assuming Luna, it's either going to be next Tuesday or the Tuesday after. Whenever Luna gets Switch Online back for the little bit, we'll definitely be doing some. If you manage to beat the hard mode of the minigame and clear all 10 rounds, you get a promised shiny Munchlax with a special mark. Interesting. That's pretty cool, Crazy Dragoon. Matt. No. I don't wanna. No. Is that really in here? Yeah, absolutely, Crazy Dragoon. So I'll keep everyone up to date in the Discord, whether we're going to be doing it either this Tuesday or the next Tuesday. Okay, hidden dialogue. All right, I'll put him in the party. Do I have to use him in the battle, or can it just be in my party? I imagine it has to be in the battle. Whatever battles will be coming, at least. You don't have to get specific if you don't want to, but has she been doing that? I'd definitely rather see her too. Anything you can think of. I'll just say the word. Hell yeah, man. Let's do it. We got this. You could do the minigame with extra people. I'll know when the time comes. Okay. I'm never beating it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not gonna. I might try it once, Crazy Dragoon, but no promises. I am so burnt out on minigames. If I don't need to do it, I'll probably give it an attempt, but I can't promise that I'm gonna try for a while. You can count on us, man. Let's do this. Proper welcome party. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Is there another flying minigame? I knew there was the one, like, it was the trial from the other one, with, like, flying through the circles, but that was it. Totally battle when we do a union circle? Ooh, I'm gonna get my shit wiped. Maybe. We can give it a shot, though. Okay. I was like, am I just going to sleep for the night? Or heading over here to the party? At the very least, let me throw in Ogrepon after this cutscene, because that was my bad. I was looking for an excuse to show up a master of the ice type. Hey, you know what? I'll give it a shot. I'm going to build my team around fire types, except you just lied to me about having ice types. That's what it's doing. But Pluto, thank you for the hydrate, man. Welcome back. Doing pretty good. Glad I was able to get a stream in today, earlier, before the normal Wednesday night one. It looks like we're making good progress. Oh! 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 She said there was mochi. I think Nimona's the next one. I think she's gonna. I think we're gonna wake up tomorrow and she's gonna be doing the chicken dance too. Their caretaker hid the remote. Find that. Oh, interesting. I'm in. Let's find the remote. That is fair. I did know that. Ice is by far your favorite type. I'm interested. I'm interested. But yeah, Pluto, everything's going pretty well today. 100%. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Tonight's going to be the night. Black Belt is going to be getting the Tapu Fini that he's been searching for. I actually have to find the TV remote. That's wild. Uh-oh. I bet she's going to be the only one who doesn't say something. Yep. Okay, so whoever eats the mochi gets taken over in some way, shape, or form. Where would they put it? It's probably on the desk. Team Glacier. Fair. Good point. Good point. Am I excited for S2? What's S2? But what if she put the remote out there? Okay. Is it in these flyers? Is it in the garbage cans? Is it in the other garbage can? Is it in this room? It's here. Oh, switch to... I am Pluto. I'm pretty psyched. And Luna was even mentioning it today. We're a week out from it, basically. I think eight days, technically? I think it's next Thursday? Yeah, next Thursday, June 5th. I'm pretty hyped. I don't know if mine's going to be here on June 5th. I didn't pay for, like, the expedited shipping because I don't really mind if I get it day one. I'm just glad I got the pre-order. So, whenever I end up getting it, I'm definitely going to be doing a Mario Kart World stream. For sure. Well, that's what I tried to do. Dude, this guy's smart. This guy's smart. But yeah, I'm pretty psyched, Pluto. Especially with, like, all the games that are getting upgrades and shit like that. Like, I'll probably end up spending the money to get, like, the Switch 2 versions for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, at least. Probably Kirby and the Forgotten Land as well. Now, I forget. Luna will probably know for sure. Scarlet and Violet upgrades aren't Switch 2 versions. They're just updates, right? Like, do I have to pay the $10 to get those upgrades? I forget. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Yeah, the bundle that I got, which was the Switch 2 with Mario Kart World, was $500. Do you stand this close to your friend? Hey guys. Oh, purple eyes. Good evening. That's what I was thinking. My thoughts exactly. there anybody in there? Mochi Mochi. You know what this gives? If a homie and I stand that close together, we kiss and it ain't good. It's true. 100%. 110%, Luna. Let me tell you guys something. This gives... This is going to be a poll. This gives, like, the original Jimmy Neutron movie vibes. Except without the weird-looking robot hats. Oh! I'm fighting them? Oh shit, who's in my party? Who's leading? It is Scarlet Indigo. Oh, well, that works. That works. Yo, this music, though? This fucking music? It's crazy. Alright. What you got, Salazzle? None! He's got none! Alright. Oh, you have a victory bell, though. Other dude's got something? Octowl, okay. And especially, like, for an epilogue. Like, it wasn't even, like, the story. They did the whole DLC, and then one guy at the end was like, well, what if we... And then the other guy was like, we just did the whole thing! And then the other guy was like, well, hold on a minute. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't have that on my bingo card for sure. Damn, we still robbed them? That's crazy. They're acting like Carmine. I mean, that's fair, Luna. That's fair. Oh, shit! Okay, I have to put fog face. Alright, I'm gonna put in... quick question. Are there difficult... Well, actually, it really doesn't matter. I'm just gonna put my team back in, as they normally are. Well, actually, instead of Hydrapple, I'm gonna throw in Ogerpon. Where is he? He's around here. 14 seems to... Oh, no. Okay. I'll throw Ogerpon in now. Yeah, no, this is insane. Matt, I see what you meant by, like, the best moment. This is... You really could have given me, like, 100 guesses. You probably could have given me 1,000 guesses, and I don't think Zombie Chicken Dance would have been even part of it. I don't think any one of those words involved in Zombie Chicken Dance would have been a guess that I'd have. Much less the three of them combined. Definitely cooked with the story on this one. I think whoever came up with this story needs to be the lead writer for Gen 10. You know what? Matt, this is a question that I ask a lot of people too, for all the Pokemon fans. What's your favorite spin-off game that you played? Yeah, I'm talking like Coliseum and XD Gale Darkness. I'm talking like your Pokemon Rangers, Mystery Dungeons, Snap, shit like that. Like, have you played a lot of those? Like, which one would you love to see either make a comeback, sequel, or just like which one's your favorite? Which means Galar remains the region with the least mythical since Johto. God damn, that's crazy. Oh, Melton, that's fair. I see your point, Luna. I don't even know how would the adults take this seriously? She just tuckered herself out from 6 hours of chicken dancing. They're feeding her mochi. Coliseum's highly ranked in my opinion, but Mystery Dungeon's a solid pick too. Did you ever play the Switch remake? I have it. Didn't do much of it, but I wanted to get back to it. It seems like a really good, faithful remake with like a lot of quality of life stuff. Galar's also the only region whose last Pokemon in the dex isn't a mythical. Interesting. Huh. She's really loud and full of energy. Oh, I know who that is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! How quick is it? It's probably going to be quicker here than usual, but... Is the mochi the Pokemon? Are we just eating the Pokemon? Interesting. Shins is Coliseum and XD is second? Hell yeah. Tried to play Explorers of Sky but didn't finish. You know, I don't know which Mystery Dungeons I've actually played. I know I played Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team way back when. I don't know if I ever played any of the sequels. My friend let me borrow some of them, but I don't think I ever got to them. That's how I feel, Shin. It's hard to think of them as spin-offs because of how they feel, but damn. Oh, Pluto, you didn't hear me. I'm sorry, buddy. For the one for the bundle that I got, Pluto, that had the Switch 2 as well as Mario Kart World, it was $500. Guys, I'm chicken dancing with these guys. You're okay, Pluto. Mario Kart World, the new Mario Kart game that's launching with it. They were selling the Switch 2 itself for $450 or the bundle for $500. I mean, that's fair, Shin. I assume he's asking about what game for the Switch 2? We'll find out in a minute, because that's totally fair, too. Yeah. So it's on the expensive side, for sure. But with the tech that's involved with the Switch 2, and... Listen, if the Switch 2 runs the way that Nintendo's telling us it will, it's definitely going to be worth it. I feel it's going to be one of the first times that they're kind of like up on technology, comparatively. In a long time. But, the fact that it's a handheld too is huge for it. All about that hybrid. Will Switch 2 play games from the first one? Yes, it will be. I think confirmed to be mostly backwards compatible. I think they actually have a list of the Switch games that don't run yet on it, but they intend to fix them up. From what I understand. And it's not a lot of games. But Pluto, I've also seen your Switch collection, and I do believe that almost every one of your games, if not all of them, are playable on the Switch too. Other than the GameCube games, you've only beaten Blue Rescue Team, and it's utterly inferior to DX. Okay, so you think the remake is definitely better. That's what I said. Like I feel like there was just a lot of like quality of life stuff that made it better. It's just a matter of time before it gets to me. It's fine, Kieran. You're good. Just don't eat the mochi. I'm gonna have to fight him, aren't I? He's gonna eat the mochi. Things are weird out here, little buddy. Uh-oh. Oh god. Did they just get force-fed mochi? Where's Peachy's? Is Peachy's down? Yeah, okay. It was down there. But guys, you have, like... I'm just so excited for the Switch 2 to come out so I can get the GameCube stuff and play Coliseum and XD again. Like, that's... I'm almost more excited to do that in a legitimate way than Mario Kart World. Like, that's how psyched I am about it. We got a Pokemon Zombie Apocalypse before FNAF showed Core and Blood. We got Pokemon Zombie Apocalypse before GTA 6, everybody. Wait. This is weird. That's the Mochi Pokemon, for sure. Interesting. Oh no! Oh good. Well, that's about his story. That's about the whole of it. Okay, we're gonna have to fight Arvin and Penny now. Interesting. You beat Ranger Shadows of Almia? Dude, that is... So let me tell you, Coliseum and XD are definitely up there because they're just two of my favorite games ever. Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia is definitely my next choice. The Pokemon Ranger series was one of my favorites, and Shadows of Almia was, like, perfect for me. Like, absolutely perfect. So I'm right there with you, Shin. Something from this... What reminded you of it? But since you got into the Switch more now, you were thinking of getting it too. It'd be more comfortable with your monitor for sure, so it'd look better. I was going to mention that, Pluto. I was going to say, if you do end up getting it, it'll probably work better with the monitor. So yeah, absolutely. Yep. Totally fair. Some way to get the two of them to calm down. Well, I assume we're going to fight them first. Okay. But yeah, Pluto. I think that's a good thing to do it. Yeah. There's also, like I said, like upgrades for like Breath of the Wild. There's an upgrade for Breath of the Wild. I think if you spend $10, it'll upgrade it to the better version, so it'll run better, it'll look better, and there are other other things that'll get added. I do have it in the party, so should I switch into Ogerpon for this fight, Luna? Also the only game ever where you can die instead of just lose. That's also true. Is it a 6? Is it like they each have 3 Pokemon? Is this going to be one of those fights? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'll switch into Ogerpon really quick. A little bit under-leveled, but we'll make it work. Ah, damn, that was a good move. Okay, for that fight. Well, I switched into him now anyway. Yes, so basically what's going on with the Pluto is your Switch 2 will be able to play Switch 1 games. Certain Switch 1 games are getting upgrades so that they have new content, as well as just things that'll make the game play better. For instance, Breath of the Wild is getting a companion app, so an app on your phone that you can... Can anyone confirm Breath of the Wild is getting it too, or if it's just Tears of the Kingdom before I continue that? But basically, yes, if you spend $10, Pluto, your Breath of the Wild Switch 1 will be upgraded to the Switch 2 version, and it'll just run better, it'll play better, look better, a lot of these other things. Ah, shit. Mario Party Jam, right? Mario Party Jamboree's getting new modes, new mini games and shit. Scarlet Violet's getting improved graphics and performances. Though that one's for free, I do believe. Okay, and that's where we were confused. That's where we weren't sure before. Okay, he's got Grimmsnarl. Interesting. But okay, but Luna says according to Nintendo, you will still be able to. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot that thing could learn that. Alright. Ogerpon might die next turn, depending on what happens with Grimmsnarl. Or depending on what Grimmsnarl does with Leafeon. Okay, yeah, Ogerpon's done. Alright, that's fine. I'm assuming I'll probably get healed up, I guess. It's been a long time since I played Shadows of Almia. It's probably been like, I would guess like 7, 8 years since I last played it. Of course, it's a cloister that gets sent in. But I do remember, I remember very briefly the Kincaid thing on the ship, and I do remember the timer being a problem, so that's impressive. But yeah, supports resolutions 1080p, 2K, and 4K. It's unreal what they're saying, or like how they're saying this is gonna run. Yes, Luna. Is that the one with that was taking the step away from Discord? timing, Luna. Alright, that's cool. Hell yeah. So you can't buy it? What are you trying to buy? Oh, well, that worked. Okay. Did Cloister go already? Shit, I missed it. Oh, the Switch 2? Why not? Well, I mean, you can pre-order it because it's not out yet. It'll be out next week. Oh, you can also buy the Switch 2 versions outright. That's fair too, Luna. Yes, you can buy their versions outright. I don't remember the prices of them. I think they're different per game. But if you have, say, like Breath of the Wild on the physical cartridge, you can upgrade it for $10 as opposed to spending the 70 or 80. I think it was 70 for Breath of the Wild and 80 for Tears of the Kingdom. I think it's... fuck, I can't remember. So that sounds right to me, but... You know what's crazy? This is the third Pokemon that we're about to face with Kieran, and we're still gonna take it away from him. Okay, is this one that heals me? That's just so wild, man. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna throw... I'm assuming this is probably going to be leading into the final fight. So yeah, Pluto, there's only pre-orders available right now, and they also... Nintendo had really weird rules for pre-ordering through them. If you have a store near you that deals with like games and electronics and shit, I would check to try and pre-order there first. They're doing pre-orders very differently to deal with scalpers this time around. Even still, they sold out in no time at all here in the States. Like, they sold out hard. It was a disaster. I like how we're shocked every time. Oh shit, she said match. Jesus Christ. That's a good point. Oh. That's a damn good point, though. Just wait and see how it turns out. Yeah, Pluto, if you don't get the, like I said, if you don't get a pre-order or anything, it's probably not that big a deal. I would like, check... Oh my god. I swallowed spit, guys. Okay, anyway. I would check, like, the week it comes out, either on their website or Amazon, like, wherever you would probably buy things, and see if you can get it at that point. I should have kept Overpun. God damn it. Kieran the Goat running crowd control, right? Almost makes up for him being a sore loser, because he's the one. Yeah, that's a good point. Man, this is unfortunate. I'm still gonna go with Torch Song, because as long as I... Oh, shit. Okay. It's fine, guys. She's on it. She is on it. Alright, guys, like, level with me. Level with me, right? What are the odds Stone Edge hits twice? Now that I said that, Pretty damn close to 100, I would bet. So we're just gonna go with the heal. And then once it misses, I can use a Shadow Ball. 80%. You know what, Shin? Yo! Fuck you! Not only did it hit, crit. But guys, what, like, level with me, right? Level with me. What are the odds it happens a third time? What are the odds it happens a third time? Alright, we can live with that. However, if Stone Edge now hits, I'm dead. Fuck! Dude, that's so funny. Oh, wait, shit, no, I'm alive. Alright, we fine. Dragon fighting? You know what? Nah, this is fine. I'll just heal. How old is the Switch? The Switch is 8 years old. It came out, I believe it was March? March of 2017? I think it was March of 2017 it came out. God damn it. Shadow Ball's fine. Yo, thank you, Pluto. I appreciate you. Yeah, I know. Switch being 8 years old, man, it's fucking crazy. Insane. That's crazy, because usually I just miss Stone Edge 3 times in a row. She's got a lot of dragon on the team. Honestly, maybe I should just fucking switch. But, nah, not yet. I'll leave it in for a little bit. I also knew there was the steel type Gudra, so I wasn't sure which one they were sending. But what are the odds that this thing knows? What are the odds that this thing knows a ground or rock move or something I'm weak to? Right? It's got to be next to nothing. God damn it! Yo, this is crazy. I want to get my special attack up once. Do I have a console hanger on the wall? No, I don't. Let me tell you, Pluto, my setup looks like shit. It's just a mess of wires and stuff. A big reason for that, though, unfortunately, is also because I have music stuff in here. So I've got guitar cables, XLR cables, speakers, my PC, subwoofer, soundbar, TV, Xbox Series X, PS5. I literally have everything here. Alright, guys, I feel like this Milotic should be the time I switch it out. Oh, for the Switch. No, I don't have it for the Switch either. In fact, my Switch is actually sitting on top of one of my speakers. I was having issues with that before. When you asked for the third time in a row, I just said you gotta stop asking that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Well, not all the time. I guess, like, with smarter AI, obviously they do. You know what? It's fine. I've got a team. I've got a team. Thinking to get like a little frame to hang on the wall to place the Switch there. Hell yeah, Pluto. That'd be really cool. I love seeing like everyone's setups and shit like that on what was the accuracy? God, if it's not 100, it's 50. But you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Bada boom. I love seeing like people's setups with the TV and stuff like that. And having everything, like, hung up with the frames and shit. So, Pluto, I think that would look really cool if you can get it. Very glad I kept it, yes. 100%. Alright, I don't have anything for Pawmot, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't even have, like... Because Pawmot's electric fighting. Even if it's just electric, I have Ursaluna and forgot that I had Ursaluna, even though I was looking directly at Ursaluna. That's crazy, man. Haven't done the Petron DLC yet, and refuse to prioritize it over any Machanios. Totally fair. Compared to me, you're ahead. Hell yeah, here we are. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. It's fine. This thing's dead. Listen, man, if you're into something, you're into something. Meowscarada. I would do Skeledirge. You know what? I'm gonna do Skeledirge anyway. Even if Skeledirge gets killed, it's fine. Even if he gets killed, because I'm sure Meowscarada's faster, I'll switch to Glaceon after. I'm hoping I'll get this done before we switch over to Sword and Shield. If I don't get it finished, it'll be really close. Okay. That's fine. I should have healed, but it's fine. We'll just use somebody else. Glaceon, the reliable partner. Let's do it. I don't know if I've ever terrestrialized Glaceon. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys and girls.
Gotta clean the room up just a bit for everybody to be in here.
What typing did that make it? Was that dark type that they made him? Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Pluto. And yes, I will be live tomorrow. I'll be doing some Trails in the Sky.
I know that's a crazy time, so that won't...
Whoa, wait. Was there something more that I didn't know about Flower Trick? Does it get more powerful each time you do it? Ah, shit. Well, I fucked that one up. Alright, I might have to revive somebody. Just, okay, that's what I was thinking. It was probably just a high roll, but I didn't know if there was something about the move that I misunderstood. The reliable partner. To be fair, Glaceon was just as reliable. I was the unreliable one. Glaceon did nothing wrong. Let the record show. Damn, they're really not going to heal me, bro? Why do they choose such weird times to heal me and such weird times to not? Okay. Is this the fight that I should throw in, Is this the fight that I should throw, Ogerpon into? Okay, cool. Oh. Thanks. I'd like to use it on the same Pokemon. If you could just stop moving me away from that Pokemon, please. It would make it a lot easier. Okay, that's fine. Let's save. Yeah, I think we'll have just enough time. They might get here, depending on where they're at, but it's fine. Alright, let's go for it. Let's see what we can do. Free my girl. Maxion did nothing wrong. Yeah, neither did Skelly, and I sure sent him out to die anyway. You're not wrong about that one, Shin. See Oliver in your game? Hell yeah. Alright, let's challenge a strange Pokemon. Let's do it. Yeah, I know we had this conversation, Crazy Dragoon. I don't know why they shiny lock anything, man. It sucks. It sucks. Oh, it's a gold shiny. Okay. Interesting. Turning against trash mobs in general. Fair. Oh. Alright. So I don't know anything about this Pokemon. I know absolutely nothing. So let's just go for this. I don't know typing. That's horrifying, though. Guys, it scared me so bad I dropped my controller. Yo, thanks, Karen. Appreciate you, bud. Malignant Chain. That's a poison move. That is a strong poison move. Okay. I mean, Ogerpon is definitely underleveled. Yeah, this thing's the reason it's Master Dead. I liked that bit of dialogue that we get when we sent him out right in the beginning. I'm assuming that was it. Yeah, I'll go for it. I'll go Terrestrialize. Why not? Why not? Why not? Hell yeah, Crazy Dragoon. Yeah, it's a shame that I got Shiny Lock. It sucks that they do that. I really don't understand why. Do I know Amnesia the Bunker? I'm familiar with Amnesia series. We actually did part of an Amnesia game for last Halloween. We didn't get too far in it, though. I don't remember which one it was, either. My blood sugar, it says it's 143. I'm going to have to test it, because it shouldn't be 143. It should be way lower. God damn. Pretty fucking tough to hit this thing. As you bring a party of level 100s. Good point, though. Alright. It's not going to one-shot me. I say as it's now +4 special attack. Ah, Crazy Dragoon. I wish you didn't say that. I would have loved to figure that out. Like normal. I'm going to need you to remember to not do that. Please. Okay. But let's see what we get here. You're good, Luna. Don't worry about it. It was already said. I don't know, even if it's Poison Ghost. It's fine. No big deal. But that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Want to play the bunker? Ooh, wait. Is it like a multiplayer, Pluto? Like, we could play it together? Okay, well, being that it's Ghost, then, I think a Shadow Ball will do it. Although, it does seem... Yeah, I'll just use a full restore real quick. I wish. Damn. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck did it hit me? Oh my. Now it hit me with the Shadow Ball? Bro. Oh shit. Did my C-Stick break? Oh, no fucking way. Wait, was I able to move this with a C-Stick? I can't remember. I gotta check the C-Stick later. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm not faster than this thing. I'm just gonna keep using full restores until I can take a hit. Yo, damn, that would suck. That would really suck if this controller just broke now. Dude, can you stop using Shadow Ball? You didn't use it the whole fucking fight. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You didn't use it the entire fight. Now we're just gonna be stuck in a stalemate. Okay, there we go. Whoa! Guys, what the fuck? I know it has a high special attack right now, but... Alright, honestly, the controller being dropped and, like, the possibility of it being broken now, mixed with this, is really pissing me off. Sure. I'm sure something's gonna kill me in one hit. Again, I know he has +4 special attack, but I feel like that move did nothing +2. God damn, dude. I think I just need faster Pokemon on my team. I think that's... Because Greninja was pretty helpful there. If Electrox dies, I'll probably just revive. I'll probably just revive Greninja and get the hit on him. Hopefully that'll do it. Please just hit him. For the love of God, please just hit him. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Alright, well... Yeah, it's a really cool ability. Really annoying when I'm fighting it. But that's really cool. That's a cool combination. This thing's a monster. Yeah, I really hope he didn't get the 100 chicken nuggets. I really hope he didn't get 100 chicken nuggets. Alright, bye Greninja. Wild. I'm not sending Glaceon into die. Actually, Glaceon can probably just attack and get him. But I'm still gonna max revive Greninja. I lived and died by slow speed in this fight. Letting it get its special attack up, too, was a mistake. No, Kieran. You catch it in the Pokeball. I'm gonna throw it in a Luxury Ball. That looks sick. Yeah, I'm not big into horror games. If I'd be interested, you have a I didn't see that message. I just saw that. I'm sorry, Pluto. That was my bad. I'm not big on horror games, but I know Nick is, so I can see if he wants it. If you're looking to get rid of it and you don't want it, I can check. Honestly, he's pretty fucking cool. You can go away, Ogre Pond. I know this is probably really rude, but I'm still gonna put it in. Over Ogre Pun right now. Okay, yeah, I'll send him a message. I appreciate that, Pluto. Okay, but now that I have the Pokemon, can I just do this to people at will? Dialogue, I've got to get ready because it sounds like they just got here, so perfect fucking time. Yes, officer, that one right there. Alright. Is she good? Yeah, she's just... maybe she fell asleep. Please don't say Mochi Mochi. Hell yeah. Do you think they have memories of this happening? Doesn't sound like it. Oh, yeah, this is why I came here. Am I planning to play the DLC for Elden Ring? I am planning on playing that at some point. Me and, now that Biggest Donk is home from school, we're going to be playing a little bit more Elden Ring. So hopefully we'll get back to that soon. And I definitely want to try the DLC. 100%. And then, yeah, we're also buying Elden Ring Night Rain that's coming out now in 2 days. So that'll be pretty cool. Several days later. Okay, you know what? Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna put the BR back screen up for 2 seconds. I'm gonna let people in, and then we'll finish this up and switch over to Sword and Shield. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're back. Let's finish this up. I think it's just the last cutscene.
You're still live.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that's what you meant.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, the 4-piece
Almost
chicken McNugget is 170,000 calories according to that screenshot.
Fantastic. Well, let me tell you something. No matter how many calories, 90 chicken nuggets is not going to do you any good.
Well, hey now.
You're a rock star?
No, it'll be good for my mental health.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's good for my diabetes, you know?
Totally.
Each chicken nugget is like Wait, that still doesn't make sense.
guys.
Yeah, no.
Because it's
We'll come back again.
250,000 for just the 6-piece. So that's like 40,000 calories per nugget.
Hangs out.
Fantastic. I wonder what they're throwing into it. It is for tonight, and yes, we will have the webcam up. Like I said, I'm just finishing up the Scarlet and Violet thing, and then we'll totally switch over.
Yeah, the 40-piece is 1.65 million calories.
Jesus.
Goddamn. Goddamn. You've got this, Kieran. You have cool hair, at least.
Yeah, his hair after the first, I think, changes it like halfway through the first DLC.
Either that or towards the second. I can't remember which.
Yeah, it becomes cooler. Why is this just getting worse?
Glad. Are they fogging up?
I keep trying to clean them and it makes them more dirty.
Interesting. I might have some wipes. You looking for tissues? to
Yeah,
clean it?
maybe.
Here, I can grab a tissue.
So I'm like halfway through episode 1121.
Nice. I don't know what episode they're on.
The latest episode is 1130.
Okay.
I'm on.
I thought you said. Oh, they have that many episodes in part 2 already. They must be mostly recaps.
In part 2 is it's only 10 episodes.
Right. And I feel like most of them must be recaps then, because they just started. Interesting.
Foggier. What the fuck? I'm gonna put water on my glasses.
Please tell me who's who, so I know the right name to use. Gotcha. Once I have the camera on, you can see everybody. I'll introduce them, and I'll introduce everybody wrong. All right. So now with that done, what do I have left? Really, just the blueberry quests to unlock the biomes, and then do the rest of that. Oh, and the penny quests, but I need to get more of the Pokedex done. All right, so I'll fly here. Oh, you fucking asshole!
Go outside first.
Let me tell you, it's the most annoying thing in every video game. That's just like, you can't fly in here. Well, put me outside then, man. Starters and Perrin. I think that's it. All right, sick. Oh my god, is Black Belt here, like, on time? Oh, shit.
I didn't know that.
Oh, that's totally fair.
No Jimmy today?
Jimmy's
Oh,
here. Yep. And the chair's in that room, too, right against the wall. You'll see it. So, how many nuggets did you order?
I just ordered 10. I think. It was
Okay,
just
not
a-
90?
It wasn't a visual glitch that it had
So you didn't order 90?
1,000 times more calories.
I'm not worried about the calories, honestly, because that's clearly wrong. You didn't order 90 nuggets, right? That was what I was concerned about. Okay.
No.
Okay, fantastic.
It just said that it had 410,000 calories.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, everyone. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up, and we
Oh,
are going to
still
get
live.
everything.
Oh,
Yeah, we're live now. Yeah, we're going to change everything up, and we're going to be ready for Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures. We'll be right back, everybody.